Alright. Kamalaho, welcome in everybody. Got another one for you today. Let's see, I got that turned up. Let me turn that down. It's usual occurrence by this time. Alright, I always forget to mute the phone because I watch the stream back on the phone. Anyway, I got a special one for you guys today. I've got Biggie in here with us. You guys all know Biggie. He's one of our moderators. He's also got himself a channel. And we're going to do a little bit of teaming up and doing some co-op in Yukon. So I hope you guys enjoy it. And I'd say, why don't we just go ahead and just jump right into it. You want to say hi, Biggie? Oh, you're welcome. So let's go ahead and get right on into it. Let's see. Alright, so I don't know what you want to do. The first thing I usually like to do is I like to go and grab the 770G. Oh, basically whatever you want. Alright, I'm gonna work on getting the 770 real quick, and then from there we could probably start opening warehouses. If you want to jump on tasks, that's fine. I can grab a scout and start opening warehouses. There's Biggie over there in the new Slater. I'm gonna go grab some beams for the bridge. If you want to grab a trailer right there, right next to the bridge over there, you can tear down that building and deliver one of the beams, and I'll go grab the other beam from over here. Oh, just keep in mind you can't sell your trailer. You can't destroy trailers in co-op. You have to sell it back. So far, I've got all the main contracts activated, so we can do whatever. This is one of my favorite regions. Oh, it'll be easy with the trucks that we're using and with me here. I know I'm not boasting or anything, it's just that I've done this region several times. I know it very well. You'd see me help Howie out on his stream. Tell him where things are and all that. But because I also have a nasty, nasty habit of refusing to use markers, I will spend half my time going in the wrong direction. Yeah, but if you've been watching my season 15 playthrough, I'm hardly using the map. It's like after like the first stream or two, I was like, alright, so I should know the map good enough by now and spend half my time going in the wrong direction. So did you get the bridge activated? Did you tear down the house that's right next to it? Okay. How many beams did you get from it? Okay, I've got the other one. So you can drop that one off at the bridge. I'm coming up with the other one right now. Did you did you turn on the bridge? Yeah. Alright, I'm coming up behind you right now. I'm pulling up on your right, so just go straight. Oh. It's alright. I'll just go this way. I got a sign with me. Taking a sign for a ride. There we go. Animation. Alright. Do you want to do the honors on the on the 770? Uh-oh. Give me a minute. I need to go to the garage. I'm stuck to a sign. Hey Burton, welcome in. Got Biggie in here with us tonight. I think I'm still stuck to that sign. Alright, you're gonna have to go away. I was trying to get out of the road. Oh wait. I'm off of it. All right. Do you want to? Yeah, for the 770? Yeah, go ahead and get rid of that trailer, sell it back, activate the 770, and then just go down this road where we opened the bridge. Stay on that road until it ends, and then that trailer is over there. It's a low saddle. In the meantime, yeah, it's hard mode. You can only destroy. As a matter of fact, I'm going to destroy my trailer and go grab a different truck, and I'm going to start opening warehouses. I was gonna say I'll take out something that can help you out if you get in trouble, and I realize what you're in and realize you're not gonna get in trouble. Lifting the... Yes, it's a low saddle, so you're already good to go. That's my part. Yeah. Yeah, I'll go over there and I just went ahead and I just went ahead and grabbed the same thing that you got. So this should be an insta finish for you, because I'm gonna fix and repair this thing right now. No trailer. Yeah, it's a disassembled 770G on a low saddle gooseneck trailer. All you need to do is grab it. Yeah. I'm headed that way anyway, so just follow me, I'll show you where it's at. Yeah. I'll show you exactly where it's at, because I'm headed that way anyway. And it's going back to that square in front of the other one inside by the garage, where you activated it. That's where the trailer is going. It shows that your crane is sticking straight up in the air. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it'll look weird. The other truck will always look weird, especially these OP ones. They look all wild. But let me see if I can see it. You see your train your. If you look at the stream, your crane's like kind of noodled out. It's like flopping around. Oh, I just stuffed my truck. All right. Use that that building right there to turn around right there. And that's the trailer right there. In front of you. No, just turn around. Turn around like you're gonna go back. No. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Right there at the warehouse. Alright, so once you get that back to the garage, that should be an insta finish. Because I already fixed the 770G that's over there. Yeah. Why did I put it away? I don't want to put it away right now. I'm gonna go open some watchtowers. I actually got to turn in right here. I'm gonna go open up this watchtower, and I might do the down contest on my way back. Well, down. Yep, insta finish. So I'm just gonna focus on opening watchtowers and grabbing upgrades and stuff right now. I don't know if you want to do the same thing, or if you want to jump on, or if you, yeah, just park that one at the garage. Because you won't be able to, you won't be able to put my truck away. But that'll also be a good recovery truck, so you can swap to it anytime. Because it's got the bobbleheads and everything on it. Hey, Joshua. Well, I'm glad you can make it in, Joshua. That's not the way I want to go. Here we go. And we're playing with Biggie today, Joshua. Come on. I don't care what you're in, you'll always have trouble. It's just these rocks are set up just perfect distance where you get both your front and rear wheels stuck in it. Biggie, Joshua. You know Biggie. He's one of our moderators. Alright, open the watchtower. Yeah, you can do whatever. I'm thinking about going clockwise around the map. So I'm going up towards the gold mine right now. You can do everything south and west, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to go up towards the gold mine, and when I come back down from the gold mine, I'm going to go into Big Salmon Peak from there. So I'm going to do the north side of the map and the east side of the map up on top of the mountain, and then I'll go straight into the other map. That way that gives us both the opportunity to discover a forklift each. I'll discover the one over in Big Salmon Peak. You can discover the one by the railway station. Or it's not even at the railway station, it's at the crafting station, where you craft cabins. Don't forget, I won't be on my phone all weekend except on Sunday. It's okay, Joshua. I'll probably be streaming every day anyway. And as Biggie pointed out earlier, several times a day sometimes. Oh no, I did a boo-boo. I gotta climb back up the crate. Actually, I'll just leave it. That contest is a job for the... To be perfectly honest, the P16 does the down contest better than any other vehicle in the game. Yeah, because look at your screen right now, because of that part that I'm going down right now. Will flip most trucks that are flying down the hill except for the P16. It just floats over it. Oh yeah, the P12, sorry, the P12. Not the P16, the P16 will float. Yeah, the P16 will flip on its way up. Oh, speaking of which, I almost rolled over my Ford. I guess we'll grab that some other time. Alright, I'm gonna go grab that watchtower up on top of the mountain. I think that's the only other watchtower up here where I'm at. Yeah. So that gives you 2 watchtowers. And that gives me 2 watchtowers. And I see you are directly north of the south watchtower right now. You might as well take 2 wooden planks with you on your way to go open the watchtower that's on the island, so that way you can do the wooden bridge to on the way there while you're at it. Yeah, take 2 wood planks with you on your way to the island, so that way you can do the wood bridge when you get there. And I don't know if it'll let you discover that Kodiak over on at that house on that island too, but there's a contract, there's a task at that house anyway. And then on your way up to the other watchtower to the south, you might as well grab Camping Gone Wrong on your way. That's that Scout 800 that's wrecked out on the bottom of the hill. It's on the route. It's on the way to the watchtower. And then you grab the watchtower and then you go north further. That's where that camp, it's like some sort of camp or station up on top of the mountain. That's where that Scout 800 goes. You need to be able to fix it and fill it up and then drop it off. I was in JJ's live, I can't. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna activate Pedro's car over here while I'm here. Lonely Island. Yeah, I am Pedro, and my car died right in the middle of this marsh. Will you help me out? Tow it home? Just be careful. The soil here is very weak and hard to drive on. We'll debate on how we're going to grab that later, because we got plenty of trucks that are more than capable to go out there and grab it. I know Biggie's like, the AGL P12 is going to go out there and grab it. Just pluck it right up. Oh! Oh, that was awesome. Look at your screen real quick. I cleared that other mud hole. I jumped it. I've never jumped it before. I've always nosedived right into it. Oh yeah, I love this truck. I usually have that record bed on it, but that's like 6 extra megabytes. Okay, you've got something activated. Oh, Destination Sawmill. Actually, I think I have that activated. Yeah. Okay, I don't have anything activated right now. So if you do main contracts, let me know if you need other contracts activated, because only I can activate them. But like the ones that you find out in the world, you can activate and do it yourself. But you can't recover found trucks. So like when you find wrecks. Like after you find the forklift, let me know. I'll run over there and recover it. Or not, I don't know. Depends if we're gonna use it or not. Probably not. Hey Hodge, welcome in. Got Biggie in here with us tonight, Hodge. See if I can find him on the map. He's over here. Oh, okay. To take it over, or even go take it over to the farm. I'm gonna get myself into some trouble over here. Actually, no, I'm not. You got 100%. Good job. Thank you, Joshua. I'm gonna do this fuel contract, and I'm gonna do it the easy way. Don't do a barrel roll. And I'm gonna do it the easy way. I'm gonna unpack my cargo off the trailer and transfer the cargo from the trailer to the truck. And that way I don't have to worry about spilling a trailer. Perfect. And now this is going up to the house up on the mountaintop, which is slightly past my route, but just barely slightly past. Hodge says hi to you, Biggie. And now up the mountain we go. And we're over here trolling the map with OP trucks. So this is going to count towards, so this is on the regular save. This is on the save that's only on my channel. So this is gonna, so that also means it's 100% playthrough. And Hodge says hi to Joshua. So you're welcome to do basically whatever you want. I'm just doing watchtowers right now and upgrades, whatever else Like this little. Okay. Oh yeah, you got to build that bridge. I think 2 metal beams to that bridge. There's a watch. There's a warehouse uh, southwest a little bit of the garage that has infinite metal beams. I could show you on the map if you want me to. Alright, go ahead and look at your screen. I'm gonna set this thing to north. Okay, so this is north. I'm north of you. So you're gonna want to turn back around and go up this road, and it'll be easier if you go up to this Y in the pavement. Take this turn off and take the second dirt turn off south and go to this warehouse. There's infinite metal beams there, see? See, there's 2 wooden planks, so 4, 5, 6 get a 6 slot, so you can grab 2 metal beams and both wooden planks. And the 2 metal beams should be what you need. Go ahead and activate this while you're here, so you can find out for sure if it is metal beams. Go ahead and activate this bridge, and then you can grab the 2 metal bridge, or the 2 metal beams, and the 2 wooden planks for over here. To get to this watchtower, there's a wooden bridge you got to build right here. And to access it, you go through the rail yard right here, and then come out over here, and then go back around right here. There's a little road, and it goes to right here. So you should be able to. Yeah. So right now, just focus on. Did you activate that contract, that task for the bridge? All right. Tell me what it. All right. Tell me what it needs. All right. So do you have a trailer on you? All right. All right. Yeah. So go ahead and recover. Pick up a 6 slot trailer and go to that garage, or do you have a crane? Drop the planks, and then go get a 6 slot trailer and those metal beams, and then come back, pick the planks back up, open the bridge, and then take off again. Joshua says hi to you, Biggie. Springtime in the Yukon has to be still frozen ground. All right. I made it about an hour here. Really? Oh, you went back to the garage? Is there a saddle on there at all? No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Just go out to the garage. Just go out to the trailer store with no saddle at all, and it'll automatically do it. Yeah, according to the trailer that you want. Hi, Stu'sGamebox. Tell him don't put where I live. What town? Don't worry, Joshua. Nobody's gonna tell anybody where you live. Nobody wants to know where anybody lives. Hodge says he froze his fingers trying to attach the winches here. I didn't realize it's all dark already. I'm all watching you on the map. Alright, that's the road I'm gonna come back for over here. But I'm gonna drop these off real quick. Excuse me, coming through. Hello. Got you some fuel. Don't start any fires up here in the bushes. Hi. Alright. Now I'm gonna go grab that other watchtower up here on top. And then I'm gonna head over to the other map. And I'm gonna grab the garage over there right off the bat so we can fast travel back and forth. We can start littering the countryside with trucks and trailers and spilled cargo and lost logs. Those 2 wooden planks, and that's going to be for the wooden bridge going to the island. But you're going to want to grab 2 more wooden planks. And let's see, is it one in here? Cargo crafting. Yeah, for the contract cargo crafting, you got to build 1 cabin, and you're going to want, okay, so you're going to want 4 wooden planks in total. 2 for that bridge to get to that watchtower, and then 2 for a cabin. And then once you get to the railway station down here next to the hangar, you're going to want to go to that hangar there, or not the hangar, but the railway station. There's a warehouse there. You're going to want to grab a container, a 2-slot container. You're going to need a 2-slot container and 2 wooden planks to go over to this crafting station at this factory, where you discover the forklift. And you're going to build a cabin with 2 wooden planks and 1 2-slot container. And you're going to take that back over here to the hangar, and that's what's going to complete cargo crafting. You can do all of that. And then there's another, so you could do all of that and open this wooden bridge at the same time. And there's going to be a T right here. So if you go left, there's a cabin up here with a Kodiak. You can activate that task, and then run over here and grab this warehouse and grab this watchtower. There's a rock. There's a shallow part of the river where you can cross and come back over this way, and go up to the next map, or you can come back down across the bridge and go back across this way. And you can cross over right here. Right here is safe to cross. And then you can come along the coast up here, up to this house, this road right here. There's a Scout 800 right here that needs to go up here. So you can grab that Scout 800, drop it off at this junction, grab this watchtower, go pick the Scout 800 up again. There's a road that goes up this way. There's a road that goes off this way, and then there's a road that goes north. Take the road north that wraps around to the top of the hill, and then there's a house up here on top to drop that Scout 800 off. You gotta fix it, and you gotta put fuel in it. So that's what's all the stuff that's nearby that watchtower and that watchtower. And one of them is a main contract. And one of which is a main contract. Now do you see? No, no, just take it one step at a time. I can always see exactly what you're doing on the map. So I can see that you... Alright. I'm getting ready to go off after this watchtower up here. I'm up on top of the mountain. That's why Howie calls me the Stukipedia. I just like to have fun with this game. There's some pretty good snow up here up on top. Kind of wondering if I should have just went ahead and... I thought about just grabbing a P12. I think I might just do that. I might just swap out for a P12. Once I get to the other map. We might have to compete. You probably have the AGL P12, right? I might have to pull out the Bart's P12. Oops, I took the wrong turn. But I noticed it like 20 feet in when I realized the road was ending. And the snow is gnarly. Is it the snow or is it the truck nerfed or something? Usually this thing just blasts through everything. Oh, animation. Oh, my little monster, little kitty came up the couch to welcome in. Just left. Welcome in, Alfredo. Where's that Goofy at with Hallie? What? Oh, Howie's not playing until tomorrow. That's if that's what you're talking about, Joshua. And yes, I will be co-oping with Howie again tomorrow. We were talking about it this morning. Oh no. No. We're just making sure our mods matched up. Which is pretty much going to be the same mods that you and I are using. As much as I want that, did we get the 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 trailers turned on? Oh, well, it's alright. I'll know here in a minute. If I ever get to this, okay, yeah, here's the turn off. Because after I grab this watchtower, I'm going to go back to the garage real quick because I need to put trucks away that are in there because I'm changing maps. Alright, yeah. Alright, yeah, just go ahead and, like, park off the road so that way you're not in the way. And mute your microphone. You know, we'll be here when you get back. Whoa! And watch, as soon as you leave, I'm gonna get into some serious hairy trouble. Alright. Alright. Let's see you in a bit. I'm just trying not to fall off the side of this mountain. Climb, get up there. Let's try it like this. Okay. Alright, see if we can get this thing turned around now. Or not turned around, but off that ledge. I'm just trying not to fall off the mountain. Alright. Alright. Get off the ledge. Get off. So I'm stuck like this. I'm at too extreme of an angle. Okay. Yep, I'm stuck like this. Oh, finally. Stupid watchtower. No, I wanted to put some trucks away. Put you away. Put you away. Put you away. Put you away. And then... Actually, I want you back. Alright, no, we turned it off. I want JJ no. What are you talking about, Joshua? Why are you calling me a liar? You have to be nice, Joshua. And calling people names isn't nice. No, I let J. Oh, you let JJ know I went live. Okay. Sorry, Joshua. Oh man. Oh boy. Oh no. The tree I was holding on to broke off. And I just fell off the mountain. How do I get out of here? There we go. Alright. I am in the mess. But I know where I'm at. I believe I just fell off the mountain. There we go. Actually, I can. I messed up on... It's okay, Joshua. I'm sorry. I read it wrong and I didn't understand it right. Oh, so I think we got air a couple of times there. It's hard to tell in the dark. Alright. Is this on my regular play? I think so. Alright. Let's go discover the garage right off the bat. And honestly, I'm thinking about just changing trucks. Yes, I think that's the one I want there. Yep. Alright, first watchtower. It's gonna be right there. Let's go grab us a watchtower. And yes, I think this is the way I want to go. Oh, the camera's wigging out. There we go. Hey Gux, welcome in. Perfect. Alright. Now I think I'm gonna want to go back to the garage. Oh, there's a lot of them out here. I think I might go after that one next. That goes down to the logging station, which is exactly where I want to go. Well, I don't want to go to the logging station, but that's the road out that I want. No, it doesn't go to the loading station. But it probably looks like it goes back to the main road. The main drag. There we go. Activate this on our way through. You know what you probably need to You know what you need to do for a ride off the mountain? Drive right off the mountain. There we go. Believe it or not, this is the fish road. Actually, what I should have done was go off to the left over there and join up with the other road. It's alright, this will take us to the same direct, same way. There we go. There we go. Go off this way now. Oh, here we go. Oops, I mean to zoom in. Perfect. Let's go and head up this way. Watchtower. Alright. This one now. Grab that on my way over. Grab crates in the woods too. Where am I at? Which way am I facing? I want to go down, go around, left, and then straight out. Okay. I should probably do this one while I'm here. Guess what? Oh yeah, that's right. You're gonna go camping this week, Josh. Not this weekend, Joshua. Are you all ready for that? Remember you were saying you got your suitcase already? Hope you got sunscreen and bug spray. Oh! Come on, Mr. Tree. Wasn't very nice. Alright. Crates in the woods. There's 4 of them. Alright. Where's the first one? They're all behind me. So I came in from over here, so they're all over here. I'm already thinking it's probably better to come back and do this one after I open up the map. Just because this is going to be time consuming to play Where's Waldo. I think there's one right there. That looks like there might be one. Well, it's all in the general vicinity that I'm in. And there's 5 of them. And I see 4. Number 5 is actually right over here. Oh yeah, I wouldn't have seen this one because it's underwater. Okay, so alright, we'll drop this one off over here. Delivered to Frank's house. 5 vehicular spare parts. So there's one. Let's go find some others. Yeah, this one's also underwater. So that explains why I couldn't see these on the map. Because they were submerged. Well, I found out if all those are being... raining. So it might be raining. Hopefully it's not raining or anything like that on your camping trip. But either way, I hope you have fun. Oh, that's a cabin. One of those you could take apart. Don't mind me. I trade it all. Please, I'm afraid to go hit a tree. But please be careful, Joshua, when you're riding around out there. And when you're riding that side-by-side you're talking about, wear a helmet and wear your seatbelt and keep your hands inside. Don't stick your hands out. You don't want to get hurt. Just be careful. That's the main thing. Wear your helmet. Wear all your protective gear. Here. Let me put this up there. Just for Joshua. Let's see. So far, it looks like they've all been underwater, and that's why I couldn't see any of them on the map. One more. Alright. Thank you, Gux. Can't even tell. Alright. See if we can get this mess back over there. Okay, looks like I got the front one pinched down and the back one's got the winch line on it, so I think we're okay. Drop these guys off real quick and then we'll go grab that next watchtower. We'll activate that landslide on the way too. I think that one, I think it's 2 wooden planks. There we go. We're almost there. Nice. And then I could just take that road straight out. Yes, I can. Excuse me, Mr. Pole. I'm trying to pass by if you don't mind. I'd like to go this way. If you please, yeah. And then up this way. Go over here and there's another contract, another task right here, rock slide. Now this one is 2 wooden planks. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Go over there and drop them off right where we're parked. Is it right over there? Should be just right there. Better be. Don't have to go all the way around. Alright, there's a house we can dismantle right over here. Grab us a couple of planks and head right back over there, and we'll go grab that watchtower. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, I'm here. Just a couple. I'm over in the other. I'm over in the other map, opening watchtowers. I already put. I already put the fort to bed, and I'm already in the Excalibur, scouting with the Excalibur. Okay, my lights are on. I was gonna get the P12, but I just opted for the Excalibur. I have all these thumbnails with Excalibur and C500 on them. I'm always using other trucks. Oh yeah, gets yeah. If it's there, might as well abuse it. The garage and the other map's open too if you want to go over there. Alright, I got another tower. Let's see, let me face this north. Yeah, the lower right half of the map is open. I'm going over to the next watchtower. It's on the wrong side of the mountain from me. And there's a contest which I want to ignore. Contests I'll probably, for the most part, be saving for last, because some of them I haven't done some of them. I've never completely 100% this region. Actually, I think I did, actually. I don't know. But it'll be a long time since I have. But yeah, this is a complete... We're going to try to 100... Well, not try, but we're going to 100% everything. All the seasons. Yeah. Nice. Nice. Welcome in, Denzel. How are you doing this evening? Whoa. That was a nice jump. I totally blew past that contest. But, that's fine. We'll check it out some other time. I was flying along so fast I didn't even see it. I had my truck in high gear going up that mountain. Not bad. Wisconsin is 45%, Denzel, it says. Very nice. Oh, wait. I'm going up right here. Alright. Up the mountain I go. Next watchtower. Alright. Grabbed another watchtower. Alright, set this to north. There we go. Now, I'm gonna zip. Oh, I know where I'm at. It'll actually be easier for me to go to this one over here. Okay. And then, nice. And then that way I can grab the little landslide up here while I'm at it. There we go. 2 metal beams, I think this is. Oh, 2 wooden planks. Well, I'll be then. I'll just do that right now then. Oh, sorry. Just to make life a little bit easier too, I'm gonna recover, beautify, take off, and now I'm gonna go grab these wooden planks that are over here. Up around the bend. One of these days I'm gonna get copywritten. I got hit on Skyrim already. So I hope you guys all watch the Skyrim video because there's gonna be no music in it in the next couple of days. Because I'm gonna edit it and take all the music out because I got a copyright on it. I knew I would. Well, yeah. Yeah. So I hope you guys all watch that video because you're going to be watching it. That was impressive. Look at your screen. And they're under the bridge. Somebody clip that for me, please. Somebody clip that for me, please. 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 Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh yeah. Somebody click the clip in the comments and tell me if it worked. There, see, I got out. Now I just need to get my logs back. Or not my logs, my planks. As a matter of fact, I'm going to save this. That was impressive. Oh, I have the little crane on this. I don't have my good monster crane. Because this is just a 2-slot truck, I need a saddle truck. The saddle truck's got the big crane on it. I got one back. I have no idea where the other one went. I only saw one. I wouldn't be... No, it didn't disappear. If anything, it's in orbit. It's either underwater or in orbit. Let me find out. I don't know. I'm gonna go fishing. Found it. It's on the bottom of the river, right in the middle of the bridge. See if I can make this work. This will be very interesting. And it'll work. I can glitch right through the bridge. I have unearthed secret sunken treasure. One wooden plank. Dropped here from Davy Jones' locker. These are pirate planks. Pirate planks, people, pirate planks. Moment of truth, will that glitch through the bridge? And it does! Alright. So the covered bridges, everything glitches through. Alright. I'm saving that. That was awesome. That was awesome, people. That was awesome. I got my pirate treasure back. I mean, my planks. Oh, you're doing that little mission with it? Just throw that. Just throw that that cargo on the loading platform with your crane and call it good. Yeah, you can do that too. You don't even have to use the forklift. All right, Joshua. If you have to go, that's fine. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for your kind words. And if you go for the night, then we hope you have yourself a wonderful evening. Oh man, I'm running out of fuel now. Thanks a lot, Dactyle. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, you're welcome, Dactyle. Saw that you came out with a new video this morning. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. I want to go check it out. You're getting me in. You're getting me interested in that that one game you're playing. What was it called? Rust. All right, sorry about that, people. It's that time of night where I'm trying to, not spill my cargo at the same time, stuff my face at the same time because I got my dinner. But Dactyle, you missed out on an epic pirate treasure recovery. Actually, I spilled my load into dip, and we're able to find out that you can glitch your load right through the bridge. So it was yay! It was a yay moment. Oh, by the way, we've got Biggie doing some co-op with us tonight. Dactyle. Never everybody else in chat. He's working the other map, I'm working this one. Yeah. Let me know, because the Discord has a console server for Rust that is great. Learning server, non-toxic. That's good. Okay, I'm finally passing by my forklift. No, just run into it, run it over. Yep, it's mine. So I'm gonna kind of push it down the road. Oh, ran over it. Fully ran over it. All right, it's roadkill now. If it's in your way, be sure to run it over. Consumables, you're going to be looking at Northern Warehouse, if I am correct. Garage in the north where you picked up the 770. There are consumables and they are unlimited there. So where you picked up the 770 trailer? But let me see. Let me check right there, right next to you. There's 4 consumables at the railway station right next to you. Yeah, look at your screen, and then look at the bottom of that list. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's okay. Yeah. Well, I got a dead forklift on my map. And it's like right in the middle of the road, too. I don't even think I even got Slater yet on, I think, my personal playthrough. Let me find out real quick. What playthrough is this? Quebec. I think this is the regular playthrough. Yeah, this is the normal playthrough. So, yep. This is not my personal, so this is definitely one we're doing 100% on. Nice. Get off of that pole, you weirdo. So we only need to make 4 cabins, that's it. We don't need to make cabins for every little task. The one for the hangar mission, that one disappears. And then for that map you only need 2. Because you gotta take one to one cabin site, and then for the next mission you gotta do another one to another cabin site. Pick up the ones from the first cabin site and go drop them on the roof of the one of the second cabin site, because if you drop them on the roof it still counts. It makes it easier to grab them. You don't even have to use the forklift, just use your crane. And then for this map, for the very last one, you need 3 cabins, so build 1 more cabin, so 4 cabins. And we have an open rock slide. Open roads. Open roads, people. Open roads. We can zoom across the map at our leisure, babe. Alright, so I think there's a mountain in my way. I know this will take me off towards general directions. Yes. If I'm right, there should be a road over here. Do keep in mind there's about a 98% chance of going in the wrong direction. About 98%. But we gotta keep that record going for the channel, though. It's gonna throw people off if I'm going in the right direction for once. They're gonna be like, wait, is there an imposter playing? Somebody who actually knows what they're doing. Yes. And there's a watchtower? Another watchtower. That one was kind of a difficult one. I'm kind of thinking about fast traveling back off of this mountain. Or just lob myself clean off the mountain. That works too. Because I got 2 more watchtowers I gotta grab. Let's see. I think I vote on lobbing. Who votes on lobbing? Because look at that right there. Should I zigzag my way back down, or should I just lob myself clean off right there? Lob, lob, lob. Alright. I mean, I think I'm already in the... I just need to go off over there. Alright. Let me make sure I can hit that properly. Because I want to go off right here. But it's not going to work right the way I want it to. So I guess I'll just lob off into the trees over there. Alright, here we go. Yeah! Landed it! Now we find them. Stuck the landing, I'm gonna find my way back off the rest of this mountain. And I am at the bottom! Yay! That's how you get off a mountain, people. What a shortcut, Gux says. I think that was a pretty good lob. Yeah, I think that was a pretty good lob. I mean, we did get to the bottom. I mean, look at that. We came out exactly where we should, too. Exactly where we should. Alright. I want to take this road now. Ooh, that's right here, right here. You can barely see the butt. That right there is Big Salmon Peak right there. We're gonna zip right under on our way over to grab this watchtower, and I'm so happy it's the middle of the night because it looks good at night. It's, I just kind of wish I had a trailer on me, so that way I could take the I'm looking for a perfect new screenshot. I want to change my YouTube homepage picture, not the profile picture because that's my logo, but the background picture, because I don't even have the 6500 anymore. I want to put the Excalibur on there. Because the 6500 is nice, but it needs the AGL pack. It also needs the bubblehead pack. It needs a bunch of things just to make it good. Otherwise, it's just too fragile with no repair parts. I mean, even if I had nothing at all, the Excalibur can still stand on its own, you know? Something like 4,000 or 5,000 repair parts, something like that, and probably about the same in fuel, and that's without bobbleheads. So it's just like even without any bobbleheads or nothing, it carries more than, I think, triple than what the Keny C500 does. And it's about the same durability. The only difference is the C500 has got a clearance to it than the Excalibur does. And I've explained this to Howie. I did a critical analysis on both trucks. And you've seen my critical analysis when we go to the proving grounds. See, there it is. There's big Salmon Peak right there, right in front of us. All right. New wallpaper time. Not on my PlayStation though. Not on my wallpaper. Not on my PlayStation though. I've got an animated wallpaper from The Last of Us. I want to get in right up on there. Right up on there. How's that for a new YouTube wallpaper? So that's where I took. So you probably recognize that spot right there, huh? That's where. That's where I took that screenshot from with the 6500. That's on my. That's on my YouTube homepage. Did you notice what that jump did to my truck? Look at my with how the truck is set up and with the bobbleheads attached and which ones I have. Absolutely nothing happened to the truck. I mean, yeah, you got body damage, but that's it. So we should be, yeah, we just passed right under it now. Yeah, this road takes you directly under it. Now, I'm gonna go grab more watchtowers. Now, was it a right or a left? Yeah, it's a right. I want to go right, people. If you go to the left, that is the path of doom. So we shall take the path of salvation. Yeah, right. I'm gonna get into trouble over here. Watch. I'm already hung up on a rock. Bigfoot's gonna kidnap me. All right. Can you guys hear it when I crack my back and crack my neck? I heard it once on when I was watching back my stream the other night. Alright, another watchtower. I'll let you know when I have a real stiff one coming up. Probably be in about another hour or two and my neck gets stiff again. I was in a really bad rollover a couple of years ago where I was actually ejected from the truck and the truck rolled over me. But I was lucky to the point to where the truck had already rolled once before it rolled over me. So where it rolled over me, the cab was already smashed in. So it just barely cleared me. But my neck and back got messed up pretty bad. I got one more watchtower. Yeah. Ow. I think they're about 1,200 pounds, depending on depending on what it is. Oh yeah. Ooh. Wow. I'm sneaking through all the other fish rocks on my way to the last gateway, or not gateway, watchtower. As a matter of fact, where's... I better stop right here and activate this gateway up here. I don't recommend actually using this gateway. Actually, it doesn't really matter, because if we're using the Excalibur or the C500, the 10x10, it shouldn't matter. But if we're using anything vanilla, this gateway sucks. Actually, I do want to take that road, but I want to stay straight on it. Okay. Okay, man, I'm out. Have a great stream. Keep the shiny side up. Sounds good, Dactyl. Thank you for dropping in. And hope you have yourself a wonderful evening. Alright. 33 meters left to go. I'm out in the stick somewhere. We're out in the boonies, people. Uh-oh. I think I took the wrong turn off anyway. No, I'm on the right road. It just loops around right here. Okay. I thought I took that turn off back there that goes to a dead end. Let's see what high gear. Aye. It's towards the bottom. Yeah, the sleeper's towards the bottom. Excuse me, Mr. Tree. Wah! I found the He-Man tree. I said, excuse me, and it said, nope, stuck his hand out and pushed me right over. It's not even a very big tree either. Oh, that's why. It's like, nope, you're going the wrong way, stupid. Actually, I don't think there's a road from here to where I want to go directly. It's okay. I can make my own road. You're welcome to use it too. It might not be the best road, but it'll get you there. Uh-oh. Whoa! Nice! Very nice! That was freaking awesome! Somebody clip that! Oh, where'd I go? Where am I? That was awesome. That was way awesome. How far did that launch me? It happened right here. And how far did that launch me? 6 meters. Point six of a mile. That's that's actually kind of far. That's actually kind of far. I mean, that's like, look at that. Look, that's a good gash on the map right there. And it probably rolled like what, 3 or 4 times. It flipped like 3 or 4 times in the air before it touched down. That was awesome. I'm saving the video too. I already saved the clip. I want to check that clip. I want to see if it came out right. That was awesome. Okay, it's showing me going in, going in, going in. And then flying off. Okay. That works, I guess. Oh, come on, guys. I only got 5 likes for that? Come on, really? You know those what was it, Allstate commercials with Mayhem? I think this truck is the embodiment of that guy. I kind of wish I was loaded when that happened. Can you imagine how far that cargo would have flew? I'm gonna see if I can. I'm gonna try something here. I was talking to Howie earlier. Let me see if I can send it to him. Alright, I sent him the link. He's probably like, what the heck did this guy send me? He'll probably open it and then laugh. No explanation or nothing, just a straight up link. Hey, I actually landed right next to a road. Ooh. Oh, I can attempt it again. See what happens. See what happens. No, you're not gonna do it this time. Uh-oh, I did get stuck to the rock though. All right, that's enough. That was fun. That was wickedly awesome. That That was very entertaining, wholesome, and fulfilling. This is a family-friendly channel, people. We just lob trucks and slay Nazis. and fight dragons from time to time. And zombies. I actually play a lot of different games. I actually play a lot of different games on here. No, I don't play any racing games. I have a couple from PS3, but I haven't played them since since they were new. Last Watchtower, woo, woo, woo. Alright, people. So, Big Salmon Peak is fully open and operational to our dismay and torture. I mean, to our, leisure and entertainment, I mean, yeah, So, yep, it is completely open. I activated several missions. I got 3 of them activated. But I am going to jump on off the cliff right now. I'm going to show you guys how to do off the cliff, so that way I can stop hearing about how off the cliff is like the worst mission because you gotta drive down the side of the mountain. What are you guys doing driving off the mountain in the first place? How do you think that guy ended up in that situation? It's like, if you don't have to drive off the cliff, don't drive off the cliff. Now this is how you get the that truck. That's why the devs put this thing right here. Here, see? Pride Rock. Simba! Whoops. I'm falling off the mountain. I'm falling off the mountain here. Come here, truck. Come here, Mr. 800. If I had the saddle truck, that crane would reach all the way out there. Yeah. Alright, we're still getting it though. Still take a minute though. Oh my gosh, I was muted this whole time. It's like I said yes. It's about 26 minutes from what I counted, and it's about the same. It's about the same, but I think there are variances for like when you're like in the far north to compensate for like in real life that it's nighttime longer than daytime there, like in Cola. But I did notice once you go to Quebec, it gets dark like right away. Can't believe how long was I muted for? It's like, oh, he's having one of his moments. Alright, so I finished off the cliff and I'm doing power line maintenance because it's on my way back. That's basically what I was talking about in the moment I was having my moment. I was having a stew moment, okay? It happens, okay? uh 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 Mine's when I go in the opposite direction, or if I forget to turn my or if I forget to turn my mic back on. I don't know if this is gonna work or not. Why is it wanted up there on the ledge? Developers are trolling us with this one. Got it. What you did? Oh, it's not too bad right there. Oh, you're into Keny. Howie would be so mad at you. He got mad. He got mad at me when I drowned mine. But I also, yeah, but I also did it deliberately. Oh, you're going after that last watchtower. I should I should probably start putting away junk we're not going to use, right? All the vanilla stuff. We got tractors laying around all over the place. Alright. Cover. Goodbye. I'm gonna come invade on your territory over there. So don't be surprised if you see me chasing you around with a forklift. Just kidding. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll show you here in a minute once I'm done loading. Nope. 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 You're in a place that don't make any sense. Alright. So I saw you come in from over here. You were coming in from right here. You went across, you worked your way up to right there. This is the way I go. Right here, there's a turnoff that goes across to the cabin zone 1, and then you follow the water, the shore, along down this way. That road will continue up to this house. From that house, you go past these trees right here, and you make a right-hand turn. There's a road that loops around some trees, and it loops back up right here again. There's going to be a Scout 800 laying on its side. That's called Camping Gone Wrong. You pick that up and you take it up to a two-way. The road splits right here. Drop that off, and you're going to drive up the rocks up to the watchtower. Grab the watchtower. Then you come back and you pick the Scout back up, and that road loops up this way. And about right here, it turns off again, and it goes up this way towards Arrogance, which is a way you can go. And then it loops up around this way again. And there's another little site up here. It's like a little house up here. That's where you drop off the Scout 800. But you gotta fix it and fill it up with fuel too. So from where you're at, I would take this little ledge right here and try not to fall in. I don't know how deep it is right there. Do you want me to? Maybe. The only way I'll know for sure is you have to transfer over to another truck, and then I transfer over to your truck. Oh, sorry. I said I would use your better judgment, but at the same time, it doesn't look like there's anywhere you can drop it beyond where you're at now, right? You can always come back for it. Yeah, I'd say drop it. Alright, so if you're looking at my screen, see if you can get yourself to this point right here. And then from that point, point your truck up this way towards that corner. And see if you could throw a winch line to these big trees here. And see if you can force your way up and over these rocks, and that should get you up here. So even if you want, where's that Tuz supposed to be going to? Yeah. Another thing you can do is you can offload the Tuz like up on this ledge or something like that. And then pick it back up once you're up on top, yeah. I see that you're up there. Nice. Now from there, if you go to your left, there should be a way through the, yeah, there's a way through the trees up through here. And that should, or there might be even be a road, because right in front of you, there's that other house I was talking about, but that'll get you up towards the warehouse. So, yeah, if you can get to this house right here, the road going north from there goes up to that Y, and if you make a right-hand turn, there's like a rock, almost like a rock washout ditch that you drive up, and that's where the watchtower is at. So if you can get to this house right here, so you should be able to loop around between this gap and the trees over here, and get over there to this house over here. And there's a road from that house that goes straight over there to that watchtower. Do you want to grab that Scout 800 that's at the bottom of the hill down here, or do you want me to grab it? Because it's right in the same area you're going. Okay. Alright, well, in that case, after that, the only thing we have left to do is use like a radar right here. And that'll have the entire map opened up. We'll just open it up through the middle here. But I think I'm going to start logging. From where you're at, it's on the other. Go to the watchtower. Head down the hill to the. You see right there's a road right here, and this road loops around that Scout is about right there. So that's where it's at relative to where you're at. So you're gonna hit the watchtower before you even get to the Scout, and then you're gonna go right back up the hill, past the watchtower to that road to loop around, and there's a house way up here that you're gonna drop it off at. It's Yeah, it's called Camping Gone Wrong or something like that. Yeah. Time for me to abuse this later. Actually, I'm gonna put this one. Were you still interested in using this one? All right. All right. I'm still gonna use it, but I'm gonna pull out the one that I've got set up for logging. You see the viewer count? You can see it on the screen on the stream. In 6 hours, that's going to be 4 times that. About 3 to 4 times that. That's when all my viewers. Analytics says that most of my viewers are from Asia, the Middle East, and Europe. Yeah, so that's when they're all going to be like getting out of school or getting off of work, and then they start tuning in. I've actually got a low number of viewers from the US. I got a fairly decent number from Canada, though. So I'm going to start with medium logs. Sorry, what were you saying? Yeah, there's actually a good number of Canadian regions in this game, and they're good regions. I played some of it. I actually... I promised Burton that I was going to do British Columbia with him because he keeps wanting to do it, but we haven't gotten to it yet. Right now we're in Wisconsin. No, I deleted that playthrough. I deleted the Wisconsin playthrough. Yeah, because I'm gonna start another playthrough on that one. I want to use the Diesel Addict's Ironhide, but I'm not quite entirely sure if I want to use... I don't know, I might just do it with Devastator and Punisher anyway, because it'll all fit, and just do a dedicated Diesel Addict playthrough. Because I also want to do a dedicated... You're going to want to co-op on this one for sure. We might even do our own playthrough on this one. I want to do a dedicated Glitchworks playthrough. And we're definitely going to have one prime liner as dedicated medium log hauler, because that prime liner carries infinite medium logs, and we can transfer cargo from region to region. So we'll pack that prime liner once in Michigan, and we'll never have, as long as you never lose the logs or tip it over, you'll never ever have to pack it and get more logs for it again, and you can complete the game with just one pack of logs. Yeah, you could do that with the prime liner. I even talked to Glitchworks about it, and even Glitchworks didn't know that I had infinite medium logs and that you can do that with it. I told him to all unsub from all of his mods if he ever fixes it. But some of the modders that I use their trucks are sub to me. Yeah. Like Dactyle, you saw him just a while ago. He helps out like TWM, TCM, Glitchworks, build and test their mods. So sometimes you'll see Glitchworks come in, sometimes you'll see Diesel Addict come in, sometimes you'll see XD come in. Yeah, he usually comes in like early in the morning. He goes into Howie's too. Alright, got 3 loads of medium logs. I think the trucks are... I don't think it's the Keny, I think it's the co-op, because I think even my trucks feel like they're a little nerfed. Yeah. Yeah. Howie says his run's fine when he co-ops with me, but it feels like all of my trucks are weak when I play with co-op. Hey Zing, welcome in. Welcome in, buddy. Give me just a moment. Let's see here. There we go. There you go, buddy. Where are you at? You're sliding down the mountain? Oh, you're... Yeah, I was gonna say you're on it. Man, it was quiet in Steam tonight. Nobody wanted to see my borrow Rex's. Hey Elijah, welcome in. Hello Zing, Elijah goes. Hey Stu, welcome in. Welcome in. Did you get to it? Yep, you got to it. All right, now you just gotta fix it and then put fuel in it, and then pretend it never existed again after that. What a bitter day it is. Hope all is well over there with you, Elijah. I don't know what bitter means. What's a good way to describe bitter, Biggie? What's something that's bitter? Like black licorice, that's bitter. But if you want to put it into like a perspective of a mood, it would be like it was a glum day, it was a bad day. Yeah. I'm just acting British for some reason. Oh, he's not saying bitter. He's like saying, he's trying to think of like a British way of saying like better or something like that. What top of the day to you, chap? I hope you'll be enjoying my stream. I may be Scottish, but I'm from Arizona, so I speak Arizonan. I speak Arizonan. We say you want red or green. Yeah, we say, do you want red or green chili on that? Recover. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You can do that one if you want, since you're in the general area. Go back down like you're going back towards the watchtower, and then okay. So I got the map set to north. There is right in this general vicinity. There's gonna be a junction that goes back to this house, brick farming. And then you can go through this muck right here, go back down here, and that will get you to abandoned trailer. If you go through right here, and that you're gonna find a junction right about here somewhere. Yeah, right in this area you're gonna find a junction from where you're at. There's a turnoff that goes that way. Then over here there's a turnoff that goes this way, so you want the one that goes that way. And you can go along this edge right here. And that'll take you over here. See, where am I at? And I'm trying to get to like right here. Okay, so you remember that turnoff that goes up to the watchtower, that rocky road? Or did you even get it? There, yeah, there's gonna be a turnoff that goes to the north, just past it. Or from where you're at, I think, yeah, just past it. As you're coming down. So that's gonna be about right here, somewhere. Right in this area, there's gonna be a turnoff that goes over here to this house. Do you want to swap trucks? Do you want me to get you down off of there? Alright. Yeah, you're facing the way out. No, from the way you're... No, from the way you're facing, I would turn slightly right and go back down the hill. Yeah. I can say some things in British like cup of tea and bottle of water. Like, okay. You're having a bad Snowrunner day, Elijah? What's wrong? Okay, yep, right there. Alright. Right in the general vicinity that you're at, you should see a turnoff going to your left. Take that turn off. Oh, okay. You got waypoints? Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go deliver my logs. Should I get a PS5 or just get a PC so that way I can get Mac mods too? Because if I know Bryce was saying he's got somewhere in the vicinity of 350 or 400 mods on at one time, and Dactyle was saying he's got something similar to that too. I'm like, what the heck? I'm running how many mods are we running right now? 20, like 20? I'm trying to complete looking for the fire monster, and I've only made it like 0.2 kilometers when the dairy special, and I was like, I'm stuck, so I have like made it 1.2, and I'm stuck, and I have to grab the Paystar 5078, refuel the P12, and the Paystar, it's like 10. Oh my goodness. That sounds like a mess, Elijah. Sounds like you might, if you have a crocodile, I would grab a crocodile and put the fuel add-on on the back of it and drag that around with you. So that way, you got extra fuel and another truck to help push you out. That's what I do. That's why I normally don't haul trailers around with me, because you get stuck, that trailer is not going to get you out. So I have to grab the Paystar 5070 to refuel and unstuck the P12, and the Paystar is like 10 kilometers away. Wow. How can it be like 10 kilometers away if the maps are like only like 2x2 or 4x4 kilometers? Is that like in 2 maps away? Come here. Either I'm gonna go to the pole or the pole's gonna come to me. And I've had to restart the mission like more than 10 times. Oh my gosh. Somebody's frustrated. Don't break your controller, Elijah. Controller luck. Hashtag controller lives matter. We need to drop that in the chat. Yeah, go for it. Put game controllers. Otherwise, just controller by itself kind of sounds weird. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm not trying to change trucks. I'm trying to... Why can I not... Oh, because I can't delete it. No wonder. Yeah. The Paystar goes like less than 1 kilometer an hour, so it's gonna take an hour and a half, an hour to get there. There you go. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. You know, I should be going along the edge over here. There's a way along the edge right here, and there's a way between those trees right there. And I've already spent 10 minutes figuring out the best track to go. I just point my truck in a direction and just push the pedal. It's like, all right, just go. Let's see what happens. If anything, we might see something interesting. So I'm heading back to the garage to get rid of this trailer, because I'm done with it for now. And I really don't want to leave trailers laying around all over the place, because that can... Alright. How's your headset connection? You're kind of crackling here and there. Maybe. Or even mine. Okay. It's probably mine then. And the truck also doesn't have all-wheel drive. I'm gonna leave my slider out here because I'm not done with it. Or diff lock. Man. Sounds like Elijah needs a loaf. I'm gonna leave the caterpillar exactly where it's at, just so that way, in case you get stuck to a sign or something like that, you got something quick that you can switch to. I think that's the only, or if we need to swap trucks, then we can use it to go to and wait while the other person swaps. But I put the other ones away, the forklifts. I got one more chicken leg. Nice. I wish I could have too. I think it's that if it'll fit on there, you can pack it. Yeah, yeah, those little fuel carrier trailers. If you do it right, it'll fit in a one slot cargo. You gotta put it in there at like in an angle. But if you got a 2 slot, it'll fit on there just fine. Yay! All right, Elijah. All right, I'll be back in stream when I've refilled and unstuck the P12. All right. Good luck. Have fun. Check you later. Alright, Guts. You have yourself a good night. Thank you for dropping in. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Alright. I am going to switch to another truck. Because I got one log I gotta pick up. I think he's doing a vanilla playthrough. Yeah, I think he already did a modded one, might have completed it. But I know Monique's also on their second or third playthrough too. So that's why I'm like kind of unsure. Because everybody's doing their own playthrough. Alright, now, okay, so I got the choice between the Excalibur with the medium lugs add-on or the P12 AGL. I just used the AGL as a, what do you call it, rescue? In case I spill my logs, I can run out and grab it. Let me make sure that's a... So with this Bartleby 7 add-on and the XD add-on, this first one right here that says Mud Runner short log short, that's actually a short log spunk and it's really cool. I haven't tried yeah. Let me make sure that this is the right add-on that I have on. I don't know if I have the medium or the short add-on. Because I was doing short logs in okay, that's the medium. Because I was doing short logs over in season 15 with this truck. And I might have swapped the but I didn't. Hey Travis, welcome in. You guys ever hear of Headbanger's boat? No. No. But with the title like Headbanger's boat, I'd be surprised if many people remember it. Because it sounds like a concussive event. Just kidding. No, actually, I was a metalhead in the 90s. You know, yeah. Still am. But... No, I listen to Celtic death metal. Yeah. Yeah, like Amon Amarth and Iloviti, Halung. Alien Weaponry. They're from Semblant, they're from Brazil. Alien Weaponry is from New Zealand. Amon Amarth, they're Scandinavian. Iloviti is a collaboration of about 9 different members from but all from different Celtic countries, from Switzerland all the way up to Ireland. It's a cruise from October 31st till November 14th. Oh, okay. That's cool. It's a boat cruise. Headbanger's Boat, an ocean liner cruise, brought to you by Ozzy Osbourne. Lamb of God was part of the end. Oh, nice. So it is a Headbangers thing. It says last year's entertainment was Lamb of God. They're along the lines of death metal, but they're American. There's not much American that I listen to. We're gonna find out who's the entertainment this year. Alright, Clutch Goodbye, Conti-X, Power Trip, Obituary, Double Driver, Fear Factory, The Black Dahlia, The Exploited, Crowbar, 18 Visions, Gideon, Walls of Jericho, Category 7, and Brat. I know some of those names. Kind of surprised to see some of those names actually. Like, Fear Factory still tours. I was listening to them when I was like in junior high. And what was the other one that I saw? Obituary, I know them. Fear Factory. The Black Dahlia, I know that one. Those are the only ones. Those are the only ones I know. All the rest are post gave up on American music. I mean, listen to it properly. American music doesn't mean anything. And it doesn't matter what genre it is. You listen to pop music, it's, oh, my heart's broken, or I love that guy, or I love that girl, or oh, you need to pack your stuff and leave. It's always the same thing. Or I'm all lit. I mean, listen to 50 Cent, listen to whoever's new, whoever's got those Skittles braces in their mouth, and cotton candy colored hair, and what they're singing about now versus like Tupac versus MC Hammer, all the way back. They're all singing about the same exact thing. They're all lit. They have all this money. This is what they do with their money. This is how they mess themselves up. And then it's all the same thing. You listen to any other genre, it's just you know, it doesn't mean anything. I'm sorry, it just doesn't. But you listen to like the music I listen to, the Celtic death metal. The song, the lyrics are actually ancient stories put to song. So it's actually a teaching, which is why I like it. And it sounds good. It's down my aisle. It's not like listening to an American death metal band singing about zombies and werewolves and sucking the blood of lizards. I don't know. It's like, what's the point in that? It's like, what are you even singing about? I've been noticing that the past couple of days. The cranes haven't been lifting the scouts. I love Celtic death metal and a lot of early metal like Blood. Nice. I see you're a man of fine taste, my young sir. I know of them. I've seen some of their work. Pretty good. There's another one, I think they're called Wolf, they're out of Mongolia. And then I forget the name of another one, but there's another one coming out of China that started out doing American covers, and now she's doing her own music, but she's a death metal artist from China. And she uses, I forget what it's called, but you see it in all those Asian movies. There's always somebody sitting there with what looks like a almost like a cello, but it's only got like 3 strings on it. But she's like ripping it on one of those things. And it sounds good too. I mean, she's doing death metal with that thing. She kind of looks similar, but she's like darker. She's like almost like she's gothic. But yeah, she does look a lot like her, yeah. I forget her name, but you'll see that you search death metal music from around the world, you're eventually gonna come across one of her shorts. Yeah, you probably do, Travis. Yeah, she started out doing a lot of cover music. Like she used that 3-string thing to do like the Rolling Stones Paint It Black. And then now she's starting to do her own stuff. Nice. It's not our fault they left it out in the bushes. Just drop it off and say that's how you found it. I gotta see this. Oh, I'm about to meet up with you here in a moment. I'm headed up the hill as we speak. Nice. I don't. I was gonna say I was gonna say I don't have a crane, but I can throw a winch line on there and yank you around. Ever hear of Shepherd's Rain? Actually, the name does sound familiar. I got some younger cousins that are still in their 20s that are new age metalheads. I'm the old school one, you know, with the old Pantera and Danzig t-shirts, walking around headbang, smashing beer cans on my head. Save me! Save me! Oh my gosh! I thought I was in a tip. Hi. Hi, by the way. Yeah. Alright. Time to recover this guy. I'm gonna jump back into my Slater. And I'm gonna do some long logs now. Oh yeah, laugh out loud. My first concert I was 9. Was Metallica and Ozzy Osbourne and Kingdom. Nice. Alright, you guys, alright, so it's time for me to take a breather anyway. You guys are gonna be mad at me. So if any of you ever watch any of my actual videos, like my older ones from before my PS4 took a dump and I had to redo everything and lost all my video editing software, it always starts off, Kamalahawu, welcome to the channel. And this is Stu'sGamebox, brought to you by Stu's Toolbox Studios. And this is a carsonmesatires at yahoo.com project. All 3 entities are real entities. So this is, of course, you guys know, Stu'sGamebox is my gaming platform. I used to run a towing channel, but I don't work for that company anymore. I don't live in that part of the state anymore. So that's kind of a dead channel, but that one's towing related. So for all those people who want the face reveals, go check out that channel. And then you'll see why I don't record my face anymore. And where are you at? Where are you? Oh. Okay, what truck do you have? Lodestar. Let's see. You're on abandoned truck. Oh yeah, yeah. There's an easy way. Go down here. Right here. Once you cross this first bridge. That's the easy way if you want to stay on the road the whole way. But if you want a shortcut, there's a shortcut. Right here. Right here, there's Pedro's house. where you activate that truck that's way up here in the bushes. That's this house right here. Just north of it. Just barely north of it. Let's see. Oh yeah, right here. Yeah, right here. This turnoff right here by this big tree. It's shallow right here. You can go straight across. And then you can go up along the edge right here. And then go in here. So that's the shortest route. And it's shallow right here. If you want to go in right there. That's the first turn off to the left just past the end of the pavement. It's like right in front of you. That's probably the best route. I remember when Amon was kind of under Slayer's tutelage. Yeah. I know Max Cavalera in real life. Alright, I'm seeing you in real time here. You just went through that pothole. And now turn left now. Yep, there you go. And then, yeah, just around the left side of that rock right in front of you. There you go. Now turn to the right a little bit. Perfect, now go straight. And then just follow the edge of the water. There's this road that goes along the edge of the water, and then you'll go into the house right there. You'll kind of squeeze in between the trees once you get up to it. Because the road is actually on the other side. But this road will get you there. So you just kind of squeeze between the trees right over here. Perfect. Now right there, just find a way to squeeze through the trees right there and you'll be there. Alright. Nice. Cut it up for firewood now. Nice. Sepultura is gone soon. Oh, weapon turn. Yeah. Medium. Okay. I got about 9 hours or so before I gotta end my stream. That's fine. I'll just switch over to solo play after. What to go for next? I would get I would get an 8-slot trailer, get 4 wooden planks and 2 cargo containers and make 2 cabins, and then we can start working on... Oh wait, we can't even do invigorating the old mines yet. Oh, cargo crafting. We gotta do cargo crafting first. So get 2 wooden planks and get 2 wooden planks from the warehouse right here just south of the garage. Oh, the wooden planks are gone. So you're gonna have to get the wooden... Yeah, you're gonna have to get the wooden planks from probably the sawmill or wood framing. Yeah, there is. Yeah, so I grabbed 2 of those, and then from the railway station, grab a cargo container, and then go over to the cabin construction site where you found the forklift, and build a cabin, and drop that back off over by the railway station. You're gonna see, I'm gonna activate it. Or I'll show it to you. I'm not gonna activate it. I'm working on another one. cargo crafting. That's gonna be right there. You're gonna drop that off at the hangar. And then after that, I would make 2 more cabins so we can start on reinvigorating the old mines. Oh, that reminds me. Destination sawmill. I know. Okay, so I gotta go up the mountain for this one. Yeah, I can use whatever you want. I don't care if you put a heavy saddle on a loaf. Actually, I think there's a mod out there somewhere where you can do that. I think XD might make a loaf mod where you can put a high saddle on it. I'm gonna go climb up the mountain and grab me some logs. One, two, three, four. Personally, I always go for the 8 slot, but a 6 slot will do you fine for what you're gonna be doing. But if you're gonna be building cabins, I would just I would build 4 altogether. And a cabin is 1 cargo container and 2 wood planks. So I would start with 8 wood planks. I don't know if you want to just go straight up to the sawmill and get 8 wood planks straight from the source and drop all of that off at the construction site, and then go and get 4 two-slot containers and make four cabins right off the bat, because we need 4 cabins for this region. Yeah, probably makes more sense. And it'll be easier than jumping around from house to house. Just go straight to the sawmill and grab them all at once. And then by the time you're done with that, I should be done with this, and then we can tag team invigorating the old mines. Because that one's a big one. Yeah. Oh yeah. I like it. I like this region. This was Saber's second attempt at trolling us. Do you want me to craft and you want to swap out? Oh, okay. Because I don't mind crafting. I don't mind logging either. Yeah, I don't... Okay. I just like climbing up and down this mountain. If you want, you can jump on me with this one. I got 1 more long logs I gotta do. Oh, okay. Maybe. Yeah, I'm not having any trouble with this later. I swear that thing only works good for him. I think what it is just we're just used to a different type of truck. I've been really getting into folk music like Skull, Ordner, Patty-Gurdy, Heilung, etc. Patty-Gurdy's good, Heilung is good, Skald is good. Those are all good. Yeah, 8 wooden planks. You're gonna make 4 cabins. So the first one goes to, I think it's called cabin crafting. Yeah, cargo crafting. Yeah, that one will disappear, but we're gonna have 3 more. 2 of them are for this map, and then for the very last drop-off, we need 3, and that's on the second map. Conveyor belts 1, 2, and 3. You do those last, and then. Okay, so yeah, so the very last one we're gonna do is I think called final check, and then right before that one you do 1, 2, and 3, finish everything else. That's how they recommend it, but it actually doesn't matter with our OP trucks. We can go around the long ways. I've actually never used those shortcuts, but that's why they say do the conveyor belts last, is so you can, where the gaps are, you can sneak in between and use them as shortcuts. There's one there, there's one here, and then there's one down here. Right there, I think. I forgot to check our progression at 3 hours. So at 2 hours we were at what was it, 34%? We are now at 3 hours at 44%. What are you talking about? We're at 44% on the Yukon region in 3 hours. I think we're doing pretty good. Almost. Yeah. Alright, I'm almost to the logging station. Yeah, same here with the Excalibur. Yeah, yeah, but there's mods for that. I could show you. Yeah. IX IX makes a 4-slot um, slider bed, so it's actually an articulating tow bed that is fully functional, but it's 4 slots, so you could put a full-size truck or 2 scouts on it, or pack 4 cargo on it. It was originally made for the Kenworth 963, but fits on any 3-slot truck. I have it in my mods list, so I could show it to you later. Like after you get off and we end the session, I'll go into. I'm gonna have to go into my mods menu anyway to put my mods back the way it was for personal play, and then at that time I'll show you. I'll show it to you. And I got my first load of long logs, and I'm heading back to the sawmill. You found it? If you forget about some trailers, it's alright. When you leave the session, when we close out the session, your trailers will just disappear anyway. But make sure you pack all your trucks away in the garage, though. Otherwise, you'll lose your trucks too. Yeah. 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 Yeah, and they're so cheap. Yeah. Unlike a Keny is over 100K. Even though, but the funny thing is, the Excalibur is less than 40K. Yeah. So you can get 3 Excaliburs for the price of 1 Keny. And yeah, it's definitely faster. Yes. Always take that turn too tight. Because of that tree right there. Oh, great. Sorry, tree. Now the tree's got me. No. Yeah, you gotta go up to the cabin construction site and unload it over there. And then come back to the railway station and get 4 2-slot containers and take that over there too. That contract's only going to require you to make 1, but we need 4 for the region. Okay, I'll probably take a short break at the same time. But in the meantime, I'll continue to try to attempt to get myself unstuck from this. And there we go. Tree grabbed onto me. What happened? Oh, okay. Alright, I'm gonna drop these logs off and I'm gonna take a short breather too. But, you go ahead and jump in and get started whenever you come back. And we're almost there, people. We're almost there. I like this later. It's like the P16, but it's more stable. All right. All right, it's my turn to take a quick breather too. I gotta go to the bathroom, get myself another beverage. And then I shall be back in just a moment. If Biggie comes back before I do, you'll be able to hear him. He should be live again. But I'll see you here in just a moment. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. I don't think Biggie's back yet. I don't hear him. Yeah, his truck's not moving or nothing. Okay. Let's go get another load of logs. And then we'll jump on invigorating the old mines with them. Kind of sneak around the pond this time. Oh. I passed it, didn't I? Yes, I did. Alright. Now that we're back on the right path again, let's go get one more load of logs. Nice. Science time! Thought it'd be deeper. Ooh, it's getting deeper. kind of slow. There we go. It's not as deep as I thought it would be. I think it performs better up here. Alright, made it back to land. For the time being. Yeah, just keep on going. It's already been done. Don't have to worry about it. What the heck is wrong with the sky? Look at that. The sky's broken. The volcano just go off? That looks all kinds of crazy. Oh, hey. Ah, no. Yeah, I just tipped over. The sky turned red over. It's still kind of like that, but the sky turned all red, all crazy over the mountain. Like a volcano went off. So I had to stop and take a screenshot of it. So I'm working on the last logs, and then I could jump on invigorating the old mines with you. By the time I'm done with this, we should be ready for invigorating the old mines. Yeah, because once you finish cargo crafting, that unlocks invigorating the old mines. And down and opening the gold mine is my favorite line of quests, kind of tasks to in this region. Oh, by the way, we don't need the 770G for the heavy rock trailers. The Excalibur will do it with a low saddle. Aw, man. I passed my turn off. That's how easily I get distracted. And the funny thing is, I knew where I was going and I passed it anyway. And it's kind of a hard turnoff to pass because there's a big old monster sign right at the turnoff. It says, "Hey stupid, go this way." See? The railway station. Right here. You need 4 of them. No. No, no, no. I just like this region a lot. I play it a lot. Well, I hope this brings an interesting experience to you. I mean, you're finally doing Yukon, and you're doing it live on YouTube. Really? Oh, that's what I got. Dial up. I remember that. 5 minutes of the 5 minutes of the internet screaming at you for trying to log on. I know, right? Well, back then everybody was accustomed to getting yelled at anyway. It was a different time. Yeah, I saw a perfect short yesterday. Um, it was actually an alien, an animated alien on a short. He goes, "You come from an era where if you don't stop crying, I'll buy you something nice to make you stop crying. I come from an era where I was told, if you don't stop crying, I'll give you something to cry about. We are not the same." That's how I grew up. That and you're served something to eat. You're like, what is this? It's called shut up and eat it. Yeah. I mean, you're served a plate of haggis and it's sitting there bubbling and winking at you. Shut up and eat it. I'm like, okay. All right. I'm back at my turnoff. I'm going to go head back down the mountain with the last logs. You should be able to activate cargo crafting on your end. You only need one. But what you can do if you want, it'll be an insta finish. Let me see if I can find out exactly which one it is. It's going to be on reinvigorating the old mines. Yes, I can find it. Yeah, we're going to need it for the next... Okay, if you want, you can drop those two off at Cabin Zone 2. That's right here. So there's Cabin Zone 2. And then you remember when you dropped off that car right here at this house in the island? So after you drop off right here at the hangar, I would continue this route back up. Did you ever... Yeah, the bridge is built. So take the road all the way back up to right here again. Right before you hit the pavement, go across the water again. But this time, you're going to want to go this way and cross these little bridges. And then you're going to want to take this turn and go along the water all the way up to here. See what I mean? No, don't. No worries, no worries. Throw down a couple of markers right now. Throw one down right here at the hangar, the one you're working on now, and then throw your second marker down right here. That turn off, right before the end of the pavement. I'm on it right now. And then just let me know when you get to that marker. Yeah. Yeah, it's just slightly south of the end of the pavement. Yes. But when you get to the island, instead of making a left, you're gonna make a right. But let me know when you... Yeah. Yeah, so you're gonna want to go from there, and you're gonna want to come out right here, and then you're gonna want to go this way like this. So you might as well drop down your markers. So you're gonna want to take this route like this. and then you can just follow the edge of the water right here. There's actually little roads that kind of dip in and out. And then once you get to here, just put both cabins. What crane do you have on your truck? Do you... Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Alright, so if you can reach, you can actually put the cabins right on the roof. If not, the winch line will glitch right through the roof, and you just use the crane to put both of those cabins in there. But that's gonna be the route you're gonna take from that point. You can go that way. Yeah, how I found out was you go to the crafting site and find out when you try to craft it. Yeah, as far as I know, yeah, that's how I figured this out. And I also try to get around without using waypoints too much, so that way it helps me learn the map. That's why I have no idea if my routes are good or bad or if they're whatever, because they're like... The routes that I find that work for me are the routes that I stick to. And sometimes I'll find several different routes. I'll find one, like an easy line and a hard line. I'm like, oh, which one do I feel like right now? Like I took a different, like on this, when I was coming up to get these logs, I actually jumped in the water and just went straight along the water, and I started kind of hopped back and forth and went up this way. But now I'm going to come back up through the mountain. So I'm taking two different lines. See which one I like better, and I think I like the mountain route better. Yeah, that's what I was doing with the water, but this turned out this thing is kind of slow in the water. I'm actually better off going through the mountain. And it turns out to be bait. You added an extra hour. You know the devs are rolling. Yeah, you can just see the devs just rolling around laughing. Nope. It just turns out it also turns out that both trees are the type to have those branches that grab onto you, and they kind of fling you back. Oh, that's the worst. Oh, or when that happens when you with a pole, that's the worst. Oh man, you gotta find something to the side of you and like pull yourself sideways. Yeah. So you just sit there and look at it all mad. Yeah, it's when that happens with a tree or a pole, or even if you get a sign stuck to your bumper. I don't care how OP your truck is. You see that sign, that kangaroo crossing the road sign stuck to your bumper? You're not going anywhere. You're not going any. Nope. You're done. You got you got to transfer it over to another truck, then back to a garage, and then back to your truck again for that sign to disappear. Otherwise, if the harder you try, the harder your truck's just gonna wig out. Yeah. Yeah, you're done. They better not ever fix that. That was just too that was just too awesome when it happens. Like whatever it was that happened on the other map when I was trying to cross through that cabin zone. I hit that side of that Connex building and then I just got launched into the air. That was awesome. I'm just mad that I wasn't loaded. I probably would have launched that cargo up into suborbit. Yeah, and I would have left it there for the rest of the gameplay. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 10 out of 10 I'd recommend to friends. And then the comment right up, as great as getting stuck simulator. Yep, that pretty. It is. It can go from stew mode to Howie mode in an instant. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, remember I was trying to clip it? But that reminds me, I got another one of those comments last night that my channel, I think, is starting to get known for some weird reason. I fell asleep to your stream and I watched the whole thing. I liked and subbed. I get I get that all the time. I would say about 30 to 60% of my people that talk to me, that comment to me, tell me that I come here to sleep. I'm like, okay, nice. I'm glad you're here. Oh, I can't. Huh? I sleep to some people's streams too. Yeah. Mainly neighbors, because he's usually streaming by the time I'm done streaming. Yeah, yeah, he's over in Australia. So he's streaming at normal times. I'm the only psychotic that does it 12 hours a night when I'm supposed to be sleeping. But no, actually, technically, this is more like daytime to me. Because when I'm working my job, it's at night anyway. So I'm used to being up at night anyway. But tomorrow I'm gonna get thrown off a little bit because I gotta stream with Howie at noon my time. A little early for me, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, about 1:45 his time, something like that. About 12:45 my time. I'm over. I think I'm over 75%. Actually, I could find out right now exactly. I'm 85% on Quebec. And what percent are we at now here? We're at 47% here. So we make a pretty good team apparently. Yeah. Almost halfway in 4 hours. Alright, it already wants me to do more logs. No. I want to do something more fun than logs right now. The whole reason I... Cross where? Where are you at? Oh, you'll be fine. Do you want me to come with you? Because I'm at the garage now. Yes, and I'm going to activate it now. There, it's activated on my end. Yeah, reinvigorating the old mines. And I'm turning everything else on. See that one contract that you did? Activated almost everything. Yeah. So, I am gonna go straight for the bricks. Alright, I'm grabbing me a trailer. Your twin brother's just been released from the dungeon. The evil Keny. You're you've got your Keny's got a 2-slot and a crane on it, right? Oh, okay. But when you were using it, oh, you had the 4-slot? Oh, okay. The one I'm using has got a 2-slot, a crane, a low saddle, and a 8 slot trailer. So I 10 slots, which means I'm gonna grab all the bricks in one go. I have faith in you. And you're in the 8. Oh, you're. Oh, wait. Yeah, you can make it, but that turn that you're concerned about is actually a big loop. But yeah, if you're in the AGL, yeah. But you're already down in the water, huh? Yeah, might as well. I mean, you've got the submarine snorkel on, right? Yeah, you're fine. You're fine. That's all traversable right there anyway. You could drive right down the middle of the river if you wanted to. Flood aftermath. What am I doing? I'm already going up the mountain. I'm not even loaded. I'm so dumb sometimes. See, and people wonder why I'm good at backing up trailers. Oh, it's because half the time I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, until I wasn't. It's just right at the end there. I was up against the rock, so I couldn't maneuver the trailer. But yeah, it totally feels nerfed. I've even got Howie's high range transmission in there. Oh, uh, it rolled me over. I rolled over. I rolled over somehow. All I was doing was turning around and it just rolled over. Yep. And for no reason. There we go. Alright. Bricks. Come here, bricks. The winch line glitches through the roof, so you can hover the crane over the roof and still fit the cabins in there. Or if the crane will reach, just put the cabins on the roof. It still counts. Alright, let's try this again now that I'm loaded. Yay! That's much better. Clinky clinky of all those bricks. Are you just truck or are you truck and trailer? What kind of trailer you got? Eight slot, okay. See where you're at. You're up against the side of the mountain up there. You can jump across from where you're at. You could probably... Yeah, that takes two cabins there. Okay, so maybe when you're done you can grab the fuel, because you're pretty much right next to it. You're right there, and then you can get the fuel from there. And then when I'm coming back down, I'll grab a bunch of cement and I'll go over to the concrete plant and make a bunch of slabs. The fuel is at the northern warehouse up here. You see where you're at? So when you're done, you can either jump across right here and go along the edge right here and go straight across. That's probably the best route. This little island that's right to your left. So you can jump across. It gets a little deep right here, but since you're submarine, actually this whole area right here should be fine. I think it's over here where it's deep. I think up here you should be fine. And then on my way back down, I'll grab cement and start making some slabs. Yeah, 6 fuel. And then after that is metal rolls. Not really. Sometimes I get burnt out. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I guess that's kind of how I am. See, I'd rather stream than make videos, because when I stream I get to talk to people in real time. You can do it, Mr. Keny. Oh. High gear was a bad idea. Are you at that warehouse picking up fuel? Oh, backing out of that. If they... I know that's what I was thinking, but I don't think there's metal rolls there. And I don't think there's concrete slabs there either. But we need to take a bunch of cement over to the construction site for the cement concrete factory. And then I think we gotta take metal. Yeah, there's cement there. Yeah, it's on. Yeah, if you want to, and then on your way back down, get 6 more, and then we'll take 10, 16 of them over to the cement factory. Might as well, because we're gonna need blocks and more slabs later anyway. But we're gonna have to take. I think we're gonna have to take a bunch of metal beams up to the metal roll factory too, because we need 10 metal rolls as well. So we need 4 slabs and 10 metal rolls. What? You can take my... Yeah, you can take the route that I took, which is along this cliff right here. And then go up around Pedro's car. And then come through right here where it says brick farming. Watch out for the puddle right there. Come down to the logging station. Cut straight across. There's a road that goes up the side of the mountain. There's a couple of big trees you can winch to if you need to. And then just follow the route that I'm taking up this way. And then right up here, you can go kind of in between the trees. And then up here by the other brick farming. And that's going to continue along the edge right here, all the way to the gold mine. That's the route that I'm taking now. Okay. Now I'm gonna head up this way now. Yeah. There we go. Unless you want to do the concrete slabs and I'll do the metal rolls. That way we can... It kind of doesn't make sense to tag team concrete slabs when if you've got an 8 slot, you can fit all 4 slabs. And I've got 10 slots, I can fit all of the metal rolls. Okay. There we are, by the other brick farming. And then as I'm going along, kind of. Okay. It's not hard to back out of there. Yeah. I hate the dolly trailers. I just can't get the beans of this truck. What the heck? I think it's the co-op that's nerfing it. Cause it was, yeah, yeah. Well, I do have 10 loads of bricks on it. Yeah, yeah. All right. Got the bricks delivered. That didn't work out quite according to plan. I was hoping the trailer would hop up and over that slab, but it didn't. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Yeah, put it in low. It would, how do you like that picture right there? That's called 10 slots of glory. I should probably take a quick breather right here so that way you have room to get past me. Oh yeah, the trailer's definitely gonna be dragging. It's a lightweight trailer, but for some reason I think the way it's designed when it's heavy, those back tires kind of dig in and hang up. You mean Donut Studios? Donut Studios? I'm thinking of well, the show used to be called Donut. They disbanded about a year ago because they went corporate, and then all the members of the show just walked away because they didn't want to do that. James Humphreys, he's the one that goes, "More power, baby, more power." Oh, Top Gear. Yeah, I know Top Gear. Yeah, I think that's the kind of the shorter, skinnier guy. Was that the shorter, skinnier guy? I think it was like is it the same guys that took like those three old trucks out to Alaska to try to drive across the wilderness? Okay. Yeah. And then they also got in trouble for trying to race like Ferraris just on across the country. Okay, yeah, it's the same guys. I don't watch a lot of those channels anymore because, like, you remember Roadkill on YouTube? Yeah, yeah, they're with Motor. Yeah, they're with Motor Trend now. So, so good luck looking for any of their old stuff. But back when they were on YouTube, they were a YouTube channel, and they said that we will never sell out. We will never commercialize. We will never do that to you. We love you guys. And they made maybe about 40, 45 episodes, something like that. And then they got an offer from Motor Trend, and they jumped on the offer, and then they turned around, they deleted their YouTube channel, all the videos on YouTube, so you can't find them. And if you want to watch Roadkill, you have to. They ported it all over to the Motor Trend app, so you got to pay something like $50 a month just to watch their stuff. So I never watched them again. And at the time, I was friends with um, what's his name, the older one on Facebook. So I unfriended him. I said, "You guys lied. You guys just flat out lied to us." So no, no, I blocked him. No, I blocked him after I said that. And then let's see, there was some other ones, but there's some out there that are still doing pretty good. But like Matt's Off-Road Recovery, I really won't watch them anymore either. You just passed by me, huh? Okay. Because I was still in photo mode, so I didn't even see you go by. But yeah, like Matt's Off-Road Recovery, you can't even watch one of their live streams without getting like 6 ads in like 6 minutes. And then on top of that, as soon as the ads are done, they got their own personal ads going about how they want you to buy their $50 Hot Wheels cars or $30 bag of candy that they made themselves. It's like, you guys work in the automotive field. What makes you think I want to buy your candy? So those are my gripes on, you know, like people who just get big all of a sudden, and then they just get greedy. You gotta pick up the cement from the same warehouse, and then take it over to the concrete factory. So you're gonna follow me back down the mountain. Yeah, turn around and follow me back down the mountain. And you're going to be taking pretty much the same exact route that I'm taking. But you're turning off before I am at the... You're going to make a right at the garage, and I'm going to go straight. Oh, I'm a rocket now that I'm empty. I wonder if they... tweaked the cargo weights. Maybe there's nothing wrong with the trucks. Maybe all the cargo's just heavier. Why would they? If they're trying to troll us. I mean, yeah, there might be a mention of it somewhere, or maybe some sort of mention in some sort of tweet or Discord somewhere. But I think something like that is a little minute to be like, hey, we're adding 500 pounds to all the cargo across the board. I've almost got Island Lake done. 2 more side quests. Very nice, Monique. Welcome in. And then you're gonna take the same route back up after you get the slabs. So you're gonna pick up 8 cement, take that over to the concrete plant, and slabs take 2 cement each. So you'll be able to make 4 slabs, and you need 4 slabs, and you're gonna bring them back up the same route. Me, I'm gonna go all the way around the other way because I need to pick up, go to that garage that's southwest of I need to go to the warehouse that's southwest of the garage. Pick up 5 metal beams and take them over to the metal roll factory to make 10 metal rolls. Yeah, just 6 more. And just think, we started this region at 0%. Alright, let me do this properly this time. How do you like my method of playing versus Howie's? A lot calmer over here. Yeah. Not everybody's the same. There's two rolls and two beams at this warehouse. I'm not interested. When I can go over to this other warehouse and grab all the beams at once. See, I don't even know why these structures are here when you can go up to the sawmill and get all the planks are unlimited over there. At the central warehouse, beams are unlimited over there. Cement and bricks are unlimited at the north warehouse. Cargo containers are unlimited at the rail station. It should be unlimited. Nope, it's unlimited. Look at the metal rolls and the metal beams down at the bottom of the list. You see how there's a 2 in parentheses? At the northern warehouse. Okay, you see how it says consumables, cement, fuel, small pipes, bricks, metal rolls, and metal beams? And how the metal rolls has got a 2 next to it in parentheses, and the metal beams has a 2 in it. And so there's 2 metal rolls, there's 2 metal beams. The number at the end is how many slots it takes up. So the metal beams is a 2-slot item, the metal rolls are a 1-slot item. Okay. So yeah, the cement is unlimited. Yeah, just recently. Yeah, look at all that mud. I'm the mud monster. I'm sorry about the road. There's gonna be a crater left where the road used to be when you come through. Alright, so if you're looking at my stream, you're gonna want to go this way with those cement. This is the easiest way to go. Cut through the garage, and then you can already see that little gear over there. So, come on, P12, or whatever truck this is. Take that road and go off down that bridge. And, it's down there. I'm going this way to get metal rolls. Yeah, I'm going left, you're going right. And then come back up this road when you come back out. Or, yeah, just go back the way you came when you come back out. Yeah, and then climb back up the mountain. I have to go all the way around the long way, because I'm going to the other side of the mountain to the metal roll factory to make metal rolls. After I pick up the beams from over here. Which would be good for me because I haven't been around the map this way yet on this playthrough. Remember I went around the north side and went over the mountain? And everything in the other map should be open. Alright. I got all my beams. Got enough to make 10 metal rolls. That's about another hour or so. Oh, about another 2 hours, huh? Okay. Alright. We'll see what... Yeah, it's 12:19 over here. I was just rounding off to the nearest o'clock. Sitting there trying to do the math, I'll end up kissing a pole or something. You already delivered that one trailer to the farm, huh? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I see that it's gone. It's history. I always pull in straight because when you're backing out, you can always just stick the trailer into the water. It just didn't want to cooperate. Well, when you're facing backwards, as a matter of fact, I can show you right now. Alright, that should give you enough time. So when you're facing backwards, when you're facing the truck like this, and you're backing up, when you're facing this way, the winch automatically defaults to the back of the trailer, see? So you can use that to your advantage when backing the trailer. So let's say I wanted the trailer to go more to my passenger side as I'm backing up, I'll winch something over there, winch and back up at the same time. It'll pull that trailer that way. See what I mean? And the same with, if I wanted to go more that way while I'm going straight, I can pull on it and go straight, and in return, it'll help me go straight. So as a matter of fact, now that I'm crooked, I can use that function to help straighten myself back out, get back on track. So that's something you can do when you're backing, especially a long trailer. Use face the truck like this, and the winch automatically defaults to the back of the trailer. When you're perfectly sideways, the winch will automatically default to the middle of the truck. So that's good for rescuing yourself from tipping over. So that's why you'll see that I'll do crazy extreme angles when I'm using the winch. Sometimes I'll face the truck like that. Sometimes I'll do that. Or if I don't want to hook to that pole, but I want to hook to that one, I'll do this. You see? Otherwise, it would have defaulted to that pole right there. So that's different. That's different things that you can do. Yeah. So. Hmm. Oh yeah. Yeah, and then it automatically defaults straight to the truck instead of the bushes behind it. Yeah. Yeah, it's just different things that you could do with the winch when you're going on the fly. There's I see abandoned planks right there. Yeah, yeah. They were supposed to be. Yeah, and they were supposed to be for the wooden bridge. Did you ever do the wooden bridge? Oh, okay. Okay. Well, there's yeah. Well, there's planks right there for when you need them. All right, I'm coming up on the gas station now. I'm still on my way to the metal roll factory. But I'm gonna take another one of my shortcuts. So that way I can avoid the water. Here we go. And now we just follow the tracks. Granted that the that rock slide on the tracks have been cleared, otherwise I'm gonna end up in the water anyway. That takes 2 consumables to do that. How? Okay, but how do you clear a rock slide with consumables? That's my question. No, wooden planks, yeah, maybe. Metal beams, yeah, I see that. But consumables, you're gonna feed it? Give the rock slide a bag of chips? Do their job? Oh, we fed the 7 dwarves. Actually, so okay, so I don't see the what's it called back here, the upgrade. Okay. Yeah, it seems that way. I don't even think I even grabbed any upgrades myself. I did grab all the watchtowers in the other map and pretty much all of the side contracts that were along the way. So the upgrades must have been out of the way because I don't remember grabbing upgrades. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, straighten out, you crazy truck. I'm aiming for right here. There we go. But there's a stump right there. And there's a stump right under these trees to my left right here. You see it right there? That one's the hidden stump of right there. There, see, you don't even have to go through the water at all, as long as you take this route. This is the vanilla truck route. But it's good for mod trucks. But it's good for mud trucks too if you don't feel like getting your feet wet. You gotta watch out through right here though, there's a bunch of stumps. Hey Sawyer, welcome in. Perfect. Oh! Don't do that. Calm down now. Perfect. go. I can't add you on PlayStation, but I followed you. Nice, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Sawyer. And now here's the turn off to the metal roll factory. Oh, so your new load is heavier than your last one? Makes sense. Let's find out. I'm gonna drop the spreadsheet down in the comments. Why don't you guys go ahead and jump in there and tell us the weight difference between fuel and cement. There you go. So that's the spreadsheet. So that'll tell you all the different cargo weights, vehicle weights. It might even tell you how much your mother-in-law weighs. So let me know. So let me know in the comments. It's because I threw down the spreadsheet and put it on the spot. It's like, oh, I guess break time's over. I better get back to work. If you need me to come and rescue you, I can. I'm on the opposite side of the mountain. Okay. I tried XB7's HMC freighter. I was bringing down, I think like I think 7 metal rolls from down this icy hill up here. And if I don't know if you've seen XB7's HMC freighter, but it's pretty much a Ford, what do you call it? I forget what they're called, but they're like those little, they look like those little mail trucks. I almost want to say TransStar, but it's not a Trans. Yeah, Ford Transit. It's like a Ford Transit. So I had a flatbed on it, so I had one beam on that. I've actually got into a short. As a matter of fact, why am I even bothering trying to describe it when I can just jump into my page over here? Okay. Look up the short in question and just drop it in the comments. There it is. Okay. Copy link. Get back into my chat. Get back into top messages. And there you go. There's the question. This is what happened to me when I was testing out the HMC freighter coming down this hill that I just climbed. I was like, this truck is really cool. I'm gonna haul all kinds with it. I got 10 metal rolls. Yeah, it's just a YouTube short. You see how I had it overloaded? I had a trailer on it, and I had another trailer winch to the back of it, and I had one on the bed, and that thing's all tiny. As soon as I hit that ice, it was like, nope, you're done. I don't know. Oh, Slungiva, cheers. Slungiva is Scottish Gaelic and it means like good life, cheers. It's kind of like have a good one, guys, you know what I mean? Oh! Oh man. I hit a pole and it launched me into the trees and I lost all my cargo. And I forgot I got this dinky little crane that I really don't want to use. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's all in tons. The first column is unpacked, the second column is packed. So the heavier number is the packed weight. So it's a whole ton heavier. Yeah. Yeah, it's like, no, I don't want to do that. I don't need that kind of negativity. Really? I'm missing my Excalibur right now. I can't even reach the trailer. I can't even reach the trailer. Which means, well, I'm doing something stupid. I'm breaking the rules, and I'm unhooking from the trailer. In real life, you never ever want to unhook from the trailer. And we're probably about to find out why. No. No. You behave. You behave yourself. Don't make me turn this metal roll around. Hey. Because I want to throw it in that trailer. Or at least beat the trailer with it. Yeah. Come here. This is the Tin Man's toilet tissue. Okay, got one in there. Can I still reach this one from over here? Yes, I can. Yeah. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's one hiding. All of them. I had 10 of them. Actually, I think 3 of them stayed in. because I didn't go all the way over, but I think 3 of them stayed in and 7 got lobbed out. Okay, there's 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, there, I see all 10 of them. Let go of that one. What's wrong with you? This is bringing back flashbacks from last Friday with Howie's stream. Remember he spilled all his metal rolls too? Yeah, and I went to go help him out. I think it was the same thing, 10 rolls. But he jumped off a cliff and went rolling down. So there was rolls up on top of the cliff, there was rolls down on the bottom of the cliff. He was down on the bottom, I was up on top, lopping rolls down at him. There we go. Too busy laughing at me. Look at what he did! Ha 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 ha! Just kidding. I get that from an old Ancient Aliens meme. There's 2 aliens sitting in their UFO watching History Channel, watching Ancient Aliens, and Giorgio Tsoukalos was like, well, it's like this. And the aliens are pointing at the TV laughing, saying, oh, he's so way off. He's like, he's so way off. Wow! They're all laughing. That's where I get that from. Oh. Cement does not go up to the top. Only the slabs. Did you make the slabs? You're supposed to take it to the concrete plant. You pulled the stew. You pulled the stew. The Biggie stew. There you go. Alright. I got all of them on there. Let's see if they stay on there long enough for me to get them packed. They're kind of stacked haphazardly. They're like stacked on top of each other. And the trailer is too short. And it's tipping over. Come on, Mr. Trailer. Come on, Mr. Trailer. I missed the Excalibur. Stupid Keny. Oh, this'll never work. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna rage quit and play Mario. I'm just kidding. I'm packed. I'm hooked up and packed. Yeah. Yeah. In the game, it's stupid. Get rid. Why? Because they're trolling us. If you made a simulator, wouldn't you troll? Yeah. It's like, oh, it's too heavy? We'll try unpacking it. And then I'll just sit back and wait for you to tip over. Oh, by the way, here's a nice flatbed to have your unpacked cargo on. That's what makes this game so great. It's just that nothing makes sense. If I have the money for it, I want to get it. Because I want to stream it with Howie. Yes. And you are making slabs, not blocks. Not blocks. That's that's I end up making the wrong one all the time. And I'll sit there and scream for a while and then yeah. Maybe. Yeah. Tom Cruise, where are you? There we go. Guess where I'm at? I'm about to unload. Yeah. Magic. I I cut across the frozen lake up on top. So I literally did a 360 on the map all the way around the border for this load. Went clean. Yeah, took the long scenic route. But it's the route that made sense for free for basically free material. It don't. Aw, man. It didn't count one of my metal rolls. So it's only counting that there's 9, which means I gotta probably because I was spam. It's that you gotta be. I think it might be new, from the new update or whatever. Remember, you used to be able to spam the pack button and load and unload really fast. No. Watch. Listen. You know, like if you're at the warehouse and you're loading your cargo, and if you want to just get it done real quick, you just spam the pack button and you pack real fast. You load. So I've been seeing this has been happening to me for the past couple of days. Either loading, and since I play on hard mode, I have to pay to load. Sometimes if I pack the button too fast, I double pay per load. And unloading, if I spam too fast, I double unload and get counted for only 1 unload, which is what just happened to me. I offloaded 10 metal rolls, but since I was spamming the pack button, it offloaded 2 of them and counted it as 1. I think that's new. It's only been happening to me for the past couple of days. So which means I gotta go and make another metal roll. Yep. I'm just debating if I should just... I probably should just leave this truck up here. And then I can go get a 2-slot truck and recover that when I'm done with it. And yeah, and then that way I could just transfer back to this one when I'm done. So I hope my truck is out of your way. And don't be an Alfredo and steal it from me and park it in down the cliff. It does it because he's 12 years old. Do you, do you ever mess with the AGL BM17? I get I get so much hate for this truck. Nobody ever wants to use it. And people are, and that's also another complaint I get about it is, oh, I hate that truck. It's top heavy. And the only response I have is a Howie type response. Y'all need to learn how to drive. All of you, the entire interweb. The in-game one's the same way. If I had to use an in-game truck, I would use that one and the Pinnacle and the C500. And I'll do all of my... And I would do so much work with the BM17. Oh, the defense? That thing's a pile. That thing's a massive pile. Oh, usually I do its contract. Usually I'll do its contract and then leave it where I'm done with it, or go or I'll go park it in a lake. That thing's a pile. It looks cool, but that's it. I don't know. I don't know. I think a lot of people, with the exception of Zing and Neighbor and JJ, don't use their trucks like me. I mean, they overload, but I get big trailers and extra add-ons. So I just got done doing 10 loads at once, but all of it was packed. So it's probably about as heavy as their 10 loads that are unpacked and just stacked haphazardly. Okay. I always keep this one set up as a tow truck. And that's why I like the colorable sideboards. It's because they're packable. Alright, front side. Front bumper. Okay. Miscellaneous. It's because you're playing with me. I'm rubbing off on you. Oh, we took Rex. I'm so devastated. We took Rexy off. I remember we took Rexy off. I'm not gonna have the good boy with me on this trip. I don't know. You said you couldn't find it, huh? I don't know. But I got my BM17, the world's most hated truck. Boom! Yes. Alright. I'm on ice, people. I got no traction. Give me a break. Besides that, this thing's a bumper car, so deal with it. Hey. It's a circus truck. It's a bumper car. Just be happy I didn't bust out the Mercer. The vanilla Mercer. Man, we'll be here all night trying to deliver one beam. See? Packable tow bed. Oh, I'm sure. Nah, the AGL-P12 can do it. It just depends on how you have that thing set up. As long as you don't have garbage tires on it. Don't even bother throwing the numbers at me. I won't know what you're talking about. Like this one right here, I've got the tires from the 745, the Caterpillar 745 tires. That's what I call these, because that's what they came off of. And these ones have the good mud rating. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about. Okay. Either the Caterpillar tires or the P16. The P16 is gonna have a better mud rating than the double duals. No, they're called Lion. No, they're called Lion on Fizza. But you know the P16, the OHD ones with the yellow rims. Let me see. Let me see. Let me turn this off. I'm gonna run over to the garage because I should have a P16 built already. Show you how I have mine built. As a matter of fact, maybe I should just take one out and let you take it for a rip. P12. My AGL P12. That one was for logs. Pay that one no mind. Okay, so the tires. Okay, so I got the big boy in there. I got the zoom zoom big boy in there. I I got the big boy suspension on there. I got the 73-inch mud cloppers on there. I got the 50. I've got the 50-meter Scorpion. Get over here. in cab supplies, submarine, oil fill flatbed because it's cool. And then all the cosmetic stuff because it's cool. And it's blacker than Batman. There you go. Why don't you take that one out for a rip? Let me switch back to the BM. And then I'm going to turn on my beacons for horsepower. I've been meaning to take it out, but I just haven't yet. Oh, I don't think I have the Bart's P12 activated right now. That's in a different, yeah, that's in a different set. That's in Bart's Pacific set, Pacific pack. Oh yeah, you're using yours as a saddle truck. Yeah. Yeah, the one I parked outside. If you use the one that's outside, park it out of the way so we don't glitch other trucks into it, because when you do that in co-op, bad things can happen. In a ditch. That'll be fine with me. I can always transfer to it and recover it. Yeah, that's fine. You can always park it where you had parked the slider. Yeah. You know what? I'm stupid. Because there's metal rolls over here, isn't there? At the warehouse. 2 metal rolls. At the warehouse. I just looked, there they are. I wonder if I should just continue what I was doing with this, or just go over there and grab those rolls. Be faster, right? Yeah. So... Okay, so you're not using my P12? Let's take it for a drive. And hopefully I don't lose any rolls because I don't have a crane. This is just a scout truck, people. That's why I don't have a crane on it. It's just a scout. And if you're trying to comprehend how this is a scout, you don't play this game long enough. Yes. This thing's a rocket. I've turned it into a missile. Yeah. Alright. Let's go loot some metal rolls now. I just left the BM-17 at the rail station with the metal beams on it. But I could probably just delete those beams and recover that truck. Just to try to keep from having too many trucks out on the map, you know what I mean? Yeah, if it's an unlimited cargo, it doesn't matter. Metal beams, we know we can get unlimited on this map. But if it's a limited cargo, I wouldn't do it. Otherwise, you'd have to reset the mission and all that, or you might just bone yourself altogether. Like, I wouldn't really mess with the logs on this map because I think the medium logs are numbered here, are limited. No? It's unlimited. No, it's the planks that are limited over there. But planks are unlimited up at the sawmill. If you're playing on hard mode, that's not going to do you any good because the garage is not going to give you fuel. You have to buy fuel or use the cheat item bobblehead. Do you have a Kodiak? Do you have a vanilla Kodiak? If you got a vanilla Kodiak, you could throw a vanilla fuel tank on it, and then move over to visuals, and then put on the side thresholds, take them off, put them back on. That gives you free fuel in hard mode that fills up the fuel tank. My P-tail went up that hill just fine, but at the same time, I'm not hauling a trailer. Yeah. Yeah, this thing, look at that thing go. Oh. This is like the best P12 ever. I don't care what anybody says. You're looking for a capable P12, get the AGL one. Next to the AGL one will probably be the Bart's one. Oh, I lost it. Right at the freaking gold. Wait, I have another truck over there. Because they're in hard mode. That's what you can. You have to, after you put the fuel tank on, go over to visuals, get the side thresholds, put them on, take them off, and put them back on. That should fill up your fuel tank. I'm gonna go grab that last metal roll. I forgot I had the 10 by 10 up here. It's got a crane on it. Did it work this time? Did you try the glitch as I told you to do it? Are you using the vanilla tank or the AGL tank? That might be the reason why. I think it only works with the vanilla tank. Alright. I just offloaded, so let me show you how to do it real quick. I'm gonna go to the garage. Are you watching? Alright, so heavy duty Kodiak. So you get the vanilla Kodiak. Go down to frame add-ons. I don't want to snorkel. Cut it out. If anything, I'm going to send this truck to the bottom of a lake. Alright, fuel tank. You see how when you go off of it and go back on, it shows that it's full? So you buy it, and now it's empty because the suspension went back up. Go over here to miscellaneous. Go down to side pipe thresholds. You see how the weight goes back down? Buy it up to cabin protector. See how the weight is off? Now the weight is there, and now I'm going to back out. The weight stayed down. Now I can leave. Refuel 476 gallons. Now I'm going to try it with the AGL. Let's find out if it works with the AGL. This will also show you how to refuel after so if you want to refuel it, let's say it's empty. If you want to refuel it, just do this. That refuels it. But I'm going to try it with a different tank. I'm going to see if it works with the AGL tank. Okay, AGL. Alright. It's empty. Now, with the AGL tank, alright. Okay. So refuel. I've got 84.54 in fuel. So it works with the AGL tank too. Do you want me to just leave this parked out here? So that way you can just, or you can make your own. Oh, I was needing a second Kodiak anyway. I was needing a second Kodiak anyway because I'm using the first one as a scout truck. Yeah, that's right. You gotta jump off here pretty soon now. Just remember before you do, your trailers don't matter because when you get off, I'm gonna be getting off too. Oh, I still need to go to Alaska to get a all-wheel drive for that truck. Um, no. Or we could do it some other time. It's not like I'm planning on using this truck. Usually I just pull it right outside the garage and that's it. Yeah, that's if I can remember where it's at. That's the problem. Alright, yeah, if you want to do that, make a mad dash for it, I don't mind. No. I don't remember where it's at. I just remember there's upgrades all over. All-wheel drive for the Kodiak. Where at? Northeast of the White Valley entrance in... Oh, the one that's in the bushes over there by the what do you call it? By that trailer park that's up in the hills. Do you want to go over there then? How long before you can get those slabs up here? Oh, I see you. Alright, I'm probably gonna leave this trailer up here because after you deliver that, we're going to get a animation, and after that we can take off. I'm going to tip this truck over deliberately so I can offload the metal beams that were on it, and then I'm gonna recover it. I do that to trailers too. Yeah. 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 Un yeah. If yeah. Or if you need the cargo and not the trailer, or vice versa. If you got if you got a sideboard, okay, so if you got a truck with a two slot sideboard, and another truck, if you got two trucks and neither of them have a crane, what you can do, it's kind of a pain in the ass, but tip over the metal beams where you're at, tip over your truck right over the metal beams, drive around the top of the metal beams with the other truck to push it into the sideboard, and then push the truck with the metal beams up over onto its wheels with the metal beams in it. You can do that. I did that once, but it was such a pain to do it. It took like 20 minutes to do it, but it worked. Another thing I did too was I loaded into the back of another truck using the articulating tow bed. Scoop up off the ground with the bed and then kind of use it like a forklift or a front end loader by kind of scooching it, using the bed by scooching it into the bed of another truck. Yeah, it's a lot. If you, well, it, if if you got enough patience and enough beer, you can, and anything is possible. That's when I play alone, of course. Of course not. This is a family friendly channel. That's what. That's why I don't even curse on this channel. That's why I'm leaving the Keny up at the gold mine. If you get in trouble, I can go and help you with the Keny. Do you want me to go down there and give you a yank? Oh, you got a trailer too, huh? Okay, so we'll probably just ditch our trailers up here on top of the mountain. And then we'll fast travel back to the garage. And then we'll run over to Alaska. Because if I go to Alaska, we're both going to Alaska. And then we'll go straight. We should be able to go straight to Mountain River. Because I think I did get an engine from there the other day. Nope. It's completely unopened, so no, there's one in White Valley. I'm thinking we can both make a mad run, maybe use our AGLs. And I know the perfect route, so you could just follow behind me. We'll go straight to Mountain River, and then once we get to the White Valley Gateway, we'll branch off from there. You go after the upgrade, and I'll go after the big engine for the P16 in White Valley, and discover the garage while I'm at it. And then, yeah. So we're gonna have to do Alaska soon, since we're gonna be touching it. Oh, so do I. I love all the snow regions. Oh, well, man, that place is awesome. That place is awesome. Let's just put it this way. You were kind of borderline low-key complaining about Yukon when we first started. It's like you played it for like an hour and just gave up on it and all that. How do you feel about it now? And then and how do you like my playstyle? Surprising how much you can get done in just a few hours, huh? Yeah, you should get them to come in and check out the channel, check out the stream sometime. Yeah. Well, I mean, jump in and view, watch the channel. Ah, okay. Well, you know I stream just about every day. Sometimes. Which reminds me, when's the next major holiday? 4th of July? Memorial Day. What are we what are we playing? Ooh, should I do a 24-hour co-op? Let's see. Yeah, do 20. Should we just keep it simple this time, people in chat? Should we, instead of voting for what game we should do on, what some kind of special kind of game we should do on a holiday, or should we just do 24 hours of Snowrunner? Two 12-hour streams. How much of it is co-op? We're yet to find out. I'm sure Biggie's already expressing that he's down for at least a portion of it. But stream across the stream, since it's a military holiday, we will observe after I do the greeting, we will do a 1 minute observance in respect for this world's militaries. Not just the United States. I have viewers from all over the world. No, I'm not. I'm in the garage. I missed the animation. It's okay. We're looking at your handiwork now. Alright, you want to drop the trailer and then recover? Alright, let me know when your all your trucks are stowed away. Alright, Let's go ahead and go to Alaska. We'll see you over there in a little bit. 14, 13, 12, 11, 10. All right. Are you ready for the restrictions? Are you ready for the restrictions? Yes. The dungeon run restrictions. Please tell me you've watched my dungeon runs before. Okay. What's your most capable scout? Yes. If you're looking at my screen, you can see my most capable scout. Mm-hmm. So you get out your most capable scout and you go out for a dungeon run. So we can go for just these two upgrades, or we could do a proper dungeon run. We go out and get all of the upgrades and all of the trucks. But the restrictions are, unless it's directly related to what you're getting, no contracts, no tasks. So in other words, for you, you've got to get to the all-wheel drive without doing any contracts, without doing any tasks. You can't open any bridges, you can't open any roads, you can't open any tunnels, unless it's directly related. Let's say like a Muir, you cannot get to the 605R without opening the gateway garage, or opening the gateway, you know what I mean? You choose your route. You gotta make sure you get to an open gateway, and you gotta make sure you choose a path that is crossable without doing any contests or contracts or tasks. Are you ready? So, and my goal is I gotta get to I gotta open the garage. I gotta get the big engine for the P16 and White River, and then get to the garage and open it without doing any tasks. Yeah. And then you could chase off after me if you want. And then, okay, so that's the first thing we're going to do. And then by the time we're done doing that, you give me your decision whether or not if you want to do a proper dungeon run in Alaska. I've already got my truck of choice out. As a matter of fact, I'm going to change my bed. I don't know. There we go. Maximum. There we go. Maximum clearance. So we're not racing each other. Exactly. This is a dungeon run. Alright, well, at least somebody's got a crane. Alright, so follow behind me. Follow me. I don't know. I don't know if you looked at the map, but if you noticed, this region is completely untouched. Yeah. If I had a smaller truck, yes. Just before you said that right there. Right when you asked, is there a reason? Right there, and right here too. Yep. Find yourself a tree. Find yourself a tree, make friends. You see? Poor tree. Rip tree. Yeah, I saw that. There's a big tree right here. And then there's also me. If you winch onto me, just don't touch anything. I'll see if I can pull you over. Yeah. Yes. But the Keny can't do this. Oh, I know. Or at the very least, one of those horns from like the early 1900s. That would be wicked. I'd drive that around all day. I'd be spamming that horn non-stop. I'd be losing subscribers left and right. Yeah. The Keny probably would have taken that tree out, though. I think so. Excalibur probably would have, too. But not that. That's called pulling a stew. This truck is awesome. I always have this truck in my back pocket because it is the number one scout in the game. And yes, people, I said scout. We've been through this before. This is most definitely a scout. I got the big boy all the way around. Yeah. Yeah. I'll keep my comments to myself. I already told you what tires to put on. That might have something to do with it. Because these trucks don't care. All-wheel drive or not, they'll still go. It just depends on how fast. It just depends on how fast you want to go. Are you already here? In Mountain River? I figured you were because my loading screen takes so long. Yep, I'm jumping down into the wash right now myself. Whoa! I just did a 180. Oh, I love this truck. I really do. Yep. You're hard pressed to find anything else that's gonna do what this truck does. And in the Scouts, the AGL Lodestar, you're gonna be hard pressed to find anything that does what that truck does. So the biggest jumping specialty, like original mod truck, is the above all, the above all mega truck. But the AGL Lodestar, when you set it up properly, will do the same jump. Oh yeah. What'd you get? Oh, okay, the all-wheel drive. If you really want to win, beat me to the garage then. Cause I'm on my way. Cause I'm on my way to grab the big boy engine for the P16. And right now you got a significant head start because I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm not stuck, never mind. Who needs bridges? Before I get there, and I gotta get my upgrade before I can even go to the garage. So that's my other handicap. I think I am. Whoa, I'm airborne. Yeah. I'm done. My goose is cooked. Especially if I keep rolling over like this. No. Well, accepting tasks is one thing. You can't do any tasks. Yeah, you can accept tasks. I haven't been, but that's acceptable. You just can't do any tasks. Yeah. Alright. Trying to concentrate over here. I have no idea where you're at. For all I know, you're waiting for me over at the garage. No. Why would I cheat? I mean, about how? What makes you think I haven't gotten my upgrade yet. Oh. Yeah, I have to get my upgrade. So I gotta cross the lake. I've always been ahead of you. It's because I'm Batman, that's why. I've got the power! No, I'm Skeletor. I've never claimed... I've always... I've never claimed to be He-Man, I always claimed to be Skeletor. You see where I'm at? Yeah. Yeah, I was pulling in as... That was close, huh? Oh, you went the long way. Right here. Look at the screen. Yeah, because I had to jump across to go get my upgrade. And then you took the highway all the way down. We both actually we both took the highway all the way down. But that was close. That was close. I got the one with the kind of rounded edges that the tires look like they're a little kind of worn out. Mud. Yeah. Let me see. Let me go recover, and let me pull up my tires. Actually, I should. Yeah. The 73-inch MSH1 Plus. Yeah, you can see it on the screen right now. Yeah, there's one with like a sharper edge, and then this one's the one with kind of the rounder edge. And I think I might have changed the rims too. Yeah. No, the JAT MSH ones, use those ones on Bart's. The Scout ones? Yeah. Bart's truck is almost as good as this, but this one still outclasses that one by a mile. This one, what this has over most trucks is it's stupid fast, and two, it's a fish. The rest of the dungeon? Oh, yes. Yes, I do. I'll see you over there. Now I'm gonna lob this thing off the cliff. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see who's faster with the same truck. All right. Start at the cones. Probably. You're heavier with the yeah. Start at the line. Hold on. All right. All right. All right. 1, 2, 3. I waited too. Ah, dang, this guy's fast. I don't know. Yeah! How'd you get so fast? Your crane was waving behind you like a flag. Yeah. It might. It might, yeah. It might also be internal add-ons too. The ones that add fuel adds weight. Might add weight, like the internal cab add-on. Okay. All right, then you change to my bed. That way I don't have to change up so many things. This is it says long bed add-on, but it's the one from the TA80. It's the only one that's got lights on it. Ooh. And it's free. It's one of the free... Yeah, it's one of the free beds. I got myself merged with a tree. There we go. And you got the zoom in, right? Alright. I'm trying to cut a donut here. Sort of. That means we gotta break out the lodestars now. Alright. Alright. I'm starting in auto, hands off all the triggers. Alright. Go. Yeah. Oh, you still have your crane on. I didn't even hit the ramp at all. Instead, I hit the rock. I don't understand how you're so much faster than me. So I'm only faster from off the start, but then I lose momentum. It probably does because some of the bumpers have weight. You know what? It might be the way I'm shifting. Because I'm not shifting. I'm getting up to speed. I'm getting up to speed, and then I'm throwing it into high, and I just tested on the way back, and it feels like it's nerfing my power. You're spamming. You're spamming the gears. No, I haven't been doing it. I didn't do it that way. All right, so all right. Let me try it. Oh yeah. I'm doing something different, so I'll go off of your mark this time. All right. I'll go off of your mark this time. Yeah. Yep. I'll take off when you move. All right. Oh, I lost it. I lost it. Yeah. Woo! Wait, don't move, don't move. You look at that, look at that, look at that. Look at you. You made it just slightly halfway over. Now, no, I didn't recover, did you? Okay, because now we have to make a victory run to the invisible waterfall. Yeah. It's over here. I'm a shark. You see that river coming off the island in front of you? Follow it until it ends. It's a river that leads to nowhere. It just yeah, it just sprouts out of nothing. Like just right out of the ground. There's no spring, no waterfall, nothing. This is P12 territory and Lodestar territory. See, this is where that river starts. You see where the river starts? It doesn't even, it's just there, huh? Yeah, it just starts. Yeah. This leads over to the viewing area. Yep. Now, if you're really ambitious, you can explore those islands over there too. Yeah, over on the other side of those islands, there's a sandbank that you can drive on. Recover? Okay. Alright. Yep. And then Keny, and then since we're taking Keny's out, Keny and Keny. Probably the Keny because I'm gonna pull it out and do some work to it. Yeah. Um, I'm gonna do mine with the okay, there it is. Okay, so the way I have mine set up is the big crane that I like, the sleeper, the service tank, and low saddle. The T, yeah, the red diamond crane. Yeah, it's just a color difference. Yep, sleeper cab. Low saddle, uh, low low saddle, and the service fuel tank down on the bottom. That's that like little 500-gallon tank with the spare tire in each side of it. Down on the bottom of the list. Yeah. Really? Yeah. No, frame add-ons. All the way at the bottom. Yeah, past the sleeper cab. you're gonna see a thing that says service tank. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like that little gray. Yeah. Okay, so engine is gonna be extreme, high range trans gearbox, ultimate suspension, 65-inch Bonia tires, extreme offline for console. All right, factory beacons on the rooftop. Uh, the top one. Front bumper is going to be stock and default. Front side angled with beacons, top one. And whatever paint color you want. I don't think the paint. I don't think the paint's going to weigh any different. So the truck should be equal in all capacities, and we are on top of each other again. Oh, yours is blue. Okay. Oh, okay. You could probably guess mine. Yeah. Black and red are my favorite colors. But in this playthrough, all my trucks are black. No. No way. Not at all. And my game glitched out right when it happened too. Did it really? I didn't see any of that. It just glitched out instead. I'm trying to straighten. No. It's like, we're gonna go this way. Nah, I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna go now. No, yep, I'm gonna wait a minute and jump forward 10 feet. Alright. I don't know. This thing's... I won't even get into 8th gear. I'm finally in 8th gear. Woo! Lawn dart! Lawn dart! Full on. That is a full on lawn dart. Yep. All right. Yeah. Hold on right there, because you can see. Even though I'm frozen, you can keep moving. But I want to get you in the shot. Do something weird like stick your crane out or something. Like you're reaching out or something. Reach out and touch him. Nice. And I'm going over. What? Look at that. We can watch it in its full glory right here. Ooh, look at that. It's going. It's going. It's going. I see it moving on mine. Oh, there it goes. Yep. It's already on its wheels on my screen. Wow. Is is that you messing with it? Because you got to go back and you've got to go back and watch this on my stream. I'm like just sitting here just looking at you, wigging out on the in the middle of the air, like on something that's in the middle of the air. It's like your truck's looking at a ghost. Wow. That was neat. Recover these. I think I think that would be a little embarrassing. Yeah, yeah, let's save him some dignity. Nah, Lodestars. Alright, so the Lodestar is gonna be pretty much the same. Okay, so are we doing monster Lodestars or raised suspension Lodestars? They're Yeah, they're both million torque, they're both zoom zoom. The only difference is this one is raised plus with 43-inch MSH ones. And then there's this one that's got the 65-inch. Yeah, the other one's just a raise plus, and this one is the tuned monster, something like that, or stiff monster, or stiffed monster, something like that. I'm thinking this one. It's more bouncy bouncy. Oh, tuned custom crawler. It's the very last ones. Oh, the tires? 65-inch. No, the tires are 65-inch MSH 1 Plus. They're the same tires that are on the P12. Yeah, the suspension is tuned custom crawler. I did, I, I just took out the monster one. You know, for more bouncy bouncy. $65-inch MSH 1 Plus. Yeah, coughing up a lung. It it shouldn't matter. I got the 50 meter. Submarine snorkel. The pickup chassis add-on plus, the one that's got over 600 gallons of fuel in it. Because that might add that might change the weight. All right. Angled with beacons. Flasher bar. Heavy duty pipe. Yeah, no floodlights. They're too bright for they're too bright for snow, so I don't use them. Heavy duty pipe. Miscellaneous. Side chrome parking lights. External horns. In-cab repair supplies, and searchlight. First option for rims in case it matters. I don't think the paint matters. I got the bobblehead and the cheater invisible. Bobblehead, radar, and the cheat. Yeah, and on the accessories, I have the cheater invisible. And I don't think it'll matter, but I've got the night terror on as a hood ornament. The bat, the very first one. Yeah. Oh yeah, the stickers is I only have one sticker. The first one, shut up and take. No, shut up and take my winch. No, on the inside. I got no stickers on the outside. So, yeah. All the trucks that take stickers, that's the only sticker I put on. Is that first one? Is a shut up and take my winch. That's the second option on the inside stickers. That's weird. Yeah. Well, just throw down. Well, whatever. Yeah, it should be right after that one. Oh. Yeah, take my winch. Yeah, and yeah, the night terror or hood ornament, that's it. Yeah. Yeah. It gives you wings. No. Once you get going, throw it in high gear. There we go. Yep, it's like, alright, you guys have had enough. I don't think anything can. It can't even beat itself. Good luck keeping it straight. You're gonna... At the very end, right before you hit the ramp, hit the high gear. Yes, you're most likely going to spin out before you hit the ramp. Yeah. I'm trying to find the edge of the road. Okay, it's right here. Okay. All right. That's what I mean. Good. I'm rolling. I've rolled. Whoa! I ended up in the trees. We're two grown men in a sandbox with our Tonka trucks. Yeah. Those those old Chinese Nylint trucks. Yeah, they're like big old Toyotas. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. We had a couple of the we had the whole set, me and my cousins. But we primarily we had the dump trucks. So and there was this big hill behind our house, and you know those things were so stout and so sturdy that you could sit your butt in it and ride it down the hill. Hey Joe, welcome in, welcome in. So, did anybody ever notice what's at the end of my live stream titles? What it says at the end? It says tea and talk, and that's exactly what we do. We play a little bit and then we talk and then so in a way it's kind of like a Snowrunner stream with a podcast. All right, I gotta blow my nose real quick. All right, so you ready for this? Let me get myself into gear. Okay. All right. Uh-oh, I'm already sideways. All right. All right. Woo! Yeah! Woo! Look at that! Oh, that was a bird. Where'd you go? Oh, you. have no idea if we're completely submerged. I was looking around for you. I just saw light everywhere. I was like, where's this guy at? Next thing you know, boom, right on top of me. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. Let's see here. Yes, yes you can. I'm gonna do it on I'm gonna do it on stream, and as a matter of fact, I'm gonna set it to afternoon so that way we can see it clearly. And I'm gonna set the field of view out, aperture in. So press options to go to your pause menu, and then you're gonna see it. You're gonna see an option at the bottom for photo mode. And now I'm in free cam. You can change all kinds of things. I changed the time, the weather, let's see, there it is. Okay, so I changed the time to afternoon 1. The weather's at default. I changed the field of view all the way up, the aperture all the way down, and the depth of field all the way out, and then you press free cam, and then you can jump into your own truck, and you can mess with your driver who's asleep. See? Yours is... maybe. No, you're awake. That doesn't make any sense because my truck's black. Yours is the blue one, and on my screen, it shows that the blue one, he's awake and holding with his hands on the steering wheel, and in the black one, he's asleep. That is insane. Yeah. How is there snow under the water? Alright, so my truck is facing the correct way, so we can drive out of here. And somebody's truck is running. Because these trucks are submarine. Just like the P12, they're submarine. So yeah, so we could drive them around under here. Blah. Yeah. I was running. So am I. I was in high gear too. The sun's... yeah, it is. It's also fast climbing up rocks. Or at least I thought it was. Oh, you gave me the nudge that I needed. And now I'm still going the wrong way. I think I'm winched to you. I did. Woo! Yeah. I don't. You, you might. You're staying in one place. You've got a perfect donut going on. Yep, you're. Don't do anything on your controller, but look at the stream. Yep, 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 yep. Yeah, a little bit. Almost seems like you're slowly making your way towards me. I've been spotted. Now you started going back the other way. You're going like you're kind of like teetering around like a top, kind of going back and forth a little bit. Whoa! You just you just lobbed yourself out into the bushes. I think I think you pulled that classic look and turn the wheel at the same time. Two can play at that game. There's nothing better than throwing a winch line. Oh! No, you got me. Yeah. No, the winch line didn't connect, but I was halfway through a donut. I was, because you didn't hit me. I saw you make contact with the middle of the air. Oh, I'm sure you did. It just the game's freaking out and didn't register. Oh. Okay. Whoa! I went off into the trees. I don't know. I don't know. As soon as I threw it into high gear, it went. I went. I did a 90 straight into the trees. Did you lob it? I got it straight. I got it right. And it's still running. It never went upside down. That water's getting oily. Whoa, your truck just wigged out. Oh. It's alright, that's what this truck was made for. Best 2,500 bucks ever spent. I found a field of stumps. That's cool. More like the best 0.1 megabytes ever spent. Have you noticed that rock that's in suborbit right in the middle of the field? It's, where is it? Right there, we're passing by it right now. Yeah. You're right. You're right under it. Yeah. You see it on my screen? It's in the air right in between the two trucks. On the stream? And there's another one over here too. There's another one over here too. Where are you? Right there. And there's actually two of them. Bet you there's a bunch of them. They're probably all over. Yee! All right. All right. I'm gonna park down here while you do your run. So let me I'm going into photo mode so I can back out and watch this properly. Oh, it's okay. I'm already down in the bottom of the lake. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, we could do that. Well, in that case, we don't have to switch trucks. Yeah. Oh, what you mean is, yeah, yeah, and then yeah, and then you jump with my truck. Okay, yeah, yeah, okay, we'll do that. Um, so somebody probably has to go back to the garage and take out one more vehicle, or yeah, you just transfer back to the garage, and then yeah, I'll get in your truck and then you go back over to my truck. Okay, sounds good. All right, I'm good. Yep. Whoa! I saw that. You know, if you go over there on the left side of the trees, there's an easy way up. Yeah. Now just stay straight and kind of go to your left now. Oh, you're up. Okay. All right then. Yeah, I'm ready. All right. We're watching. The interweb is watching. Yeah, you are live on YouTube. Here you go. Woo! Oh boy, look at that. Damn! Wow! That was full on. Look at the screen, look at the screen. So come over here and park just to my driver's side. Keep it perfectly straight, straight. There you go. Perfect. Just park right next to me. Right there. Alright, go ahead and swap over to the garage. Alright, and go ahead and swap back over. Yep, now you're getting into my truck. Yep, I see you in my truck. I see you taking off with it. Where's my truck going? My truck just got stolen. Alright, I'm watching you. Here, see if he's coming yet. Oh yeah, oh yeah. We're ready. We're watching. All right. There it goes. Woo! Whoa! That's still a pretty darn good jump. Very nice. All right. All right. Let's go ahead and do the old Chinese fire drill one more time, so that way we can put both of our trucks away before we end the session. We got to swap trucks again. Yeah, because we can't pack each other's trucks. Alright. Alright, I'm back in my truck. And I'm back in the garage. Alright. Alright. Alright, so... Yep, that was awesome. We've got to do that again. So... Yep, no problem, Biggie. Thank you for joining in with us for the past 7.5 hours, people. Can you believe that? Yep. And before we head out, we were working on... Look at that. We did an astonishing 0% in Alaska. But we did an astonishing 47% in Yukon in what? Something like 6 hours? 5.5, 6 hours. We spent the past couple of hours. We did a dungeon run. We did some playing around. We did some drag racing. We did some truck lobbing. We did some donuts. We had some good old American fun up in here tonight. So for those of you across the pond, if you want to know what we do over here, we do stupid things like that. Why? Because it's fun. And because it's funny. And I'd like to thank my friend Biggie for joining in with us tonight. And we'll wish you a good night and hope to see you again soon. Alright, so you can jump out of the game whenever, and then alright. And then when oh, okay. I'm gonna check mine right now. Let's see. I got another 4.5 hours to go on mine. I don't know. I might call it short too. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see here. Three trucks obtained, it says. Missions completed 122. Upgrades and add-ons 4. Distance. Nice. I have no idea. I heard somewhere that it might be lifetime. I don't know. I don't know. These numbers don't make any sense to me. $864. Yeah. Nice. Oh, nice. All right. I might be. I'll be doing one with Howie tomorrow. I'll be. Okay. I might have one going with PTR 600 on Saturday. If that falls through, then I'll hit you up. Okay. 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 So we could probably plan on somewhere between Monday and Thursday, you said? Yeah. Just let me know if you want to, if you want to do it again. You know, I'm doing this just about every day anyway. All right, Biggie. Sounds good. Alright, you have a good night. Alright, bye. Alright, so let's see here. Alright, looks like Biggie has left the party. So Biggie is off to have a good night. I might just leave that. Turn that on. Turn that on. Turn that on. Biggie, if you're still watching, this is the one I was telling you about. It's the IX 4-slot rollback. That you can put a 4-slot on a 3-slot. So you can put that on the P12 and make your AGL P12 4-slot if you want to. Let's see. Pump, 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 pump. Turn this one back on. Pump, 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 pump. Be nice if I can fit that. I don't think I can. Pump, 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 pump. Turn this guy back on. Turn that back on. Turn that back on. Pump, 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 pump. Turn that back on. 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 Oh, turn that back on, and that, and that, and that should be it. Nice. Now, load. Go back in here. Oh, bluesy music. Alright. Now let's us go back to Quebec. We'll get back to whatever it was we were doing over there. Alright. Let's see, what were we working on? Those are all done. We were working on that. No, we weren't. Bring back the light. No, adventuring gear. Yep, scout trailer. Yep, that's what we were working on. I had to take that scout trailer up there. Okay. So... Now there should be a trailer up there already. Yep, there is. So I just go get my trailer back. Let me try... take this one. See if the good boy's back in there. He is not. So that's something I gotta remember to do, is put the good boy back in everything. Try to lift this thing in here. You can do it. You can do it. I hope you can do it. Yay! Whoa! Remote driving my truck. There we go. You know what I should try? I should try that little go before. See if that I'm able to pick that up. Oh! Ow. That hurt. Now for the Quebec portion of the stream. Alright. Yes. There we go. Oops. Sorry. I just want to go over here and hook up to this thing. Alright, let me take a quick bathroom break. I'll be back in just a few moments. Let me set this up to something decent for you guys. Let's see. How's that for a view? I kind of like that. Let me take a screenshot of that real quick and then I'll go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Let's go ahead and get this thing delivered. And then we'll see what's next after that. Oh yeah. We're gonna get things done quickly with this Scout 800. As long as we're going in the right direction. We should have the good boy back. It's good to see you, Rexy boy. Alright. This is going up to the top of that mountain up there. Ah. Which way do I go? I am going to want to not go this way at all. The way up here is from right there. So this actually doesn't do me any good. That doesn't even go up there at all. We'll just take the road. Whoa. Liam Neeson, save me. Save me. Yes. There we go. Now, where's this turn off? Ew. All right. I'm sure I'm gonna want to go up this way. Uh-oh. There we go. Ew. Nope, in the wrong area. Let me get up here. There we go. Sketchy Indiana Jones bridge. Be the kind of place you would see a Bigfoot, wouldn't it? That's my turn off, huh? Yep. That's gonna take me up there. Oh, that's a shortcut. We're gonna take it. It's a super snow shortcut. There we go. Some pretty serious super snow. Alrighty. No Bigfoots? Mm-hmm. There we go. At least now we know it would have taken just as long, if not faster, to go the long way. Because this is super snow all the way up. Maybe there's something cool up here though. Like scary trees jumping out of the ground at us. That's kind of freaky. Alright. Lost all my momentum. Because I wanted to save a recording. There we go. Alright. Are we on the right path? Yes. Once we get up to the main drag, we make a right. Ground spitting out more trees. There we go. Looks like I grabbed onto something solid this time. It's gonna spit out another tree now, watch. Ran over that one. There we go. We made it to the top, people. Almost. Oh, we've been up here before. And there's that Yeti cave in front of us. We came up here with something a lot more capable. Yes. Alright. Is that all the medial tasks on this map? Something called Rough Day down there. Worth its weight in gold down here. So there's two of them. So it looks like there's just two of them. There we go. Nice. Lift. Lift. You lift. Get in the basket. Get in the basket. Come to me. Come to me. Get in the basket. Get in the basket. Alright, so there's something down in the music place. So let's go see what that is all about. After we get in the basket. Get in the basket. Let's go see what this music place one is. Hey Denzel, welcome in. Good evening. How are you this evening? What's this? Rough day. Gotta take 2 garbage over there. It's... I think I know this one. Yep, there's one there. And there's one there. Yep. Okay. It's morning. Oh, good morning to you. It's still 3:30 in the morning here. 3:30 in the AM. $5:35 AM coffee just went on. Nice. I got about 2 hours before I can make coffee. I want some coffee. I need coffee. I just want some coffee. I got a Powerade bottle. It's got some Powerade. It's never too late or too early for coffee. No, it isn't. But if I make coffee at this hour, I'm going to wake up everybody in the house and they smell it. What I need to do is get a small coffee maker for my room, just for myself. I can make tea in here, but I can't make coffee. Science experiment, people. Wow, there's nothing up here to grab. Just that stuff. is gonna be bad. The crane is just not long enough. Wow. You push the brakes, nothing happens. Other than just pushing the trailer halfway down the hill. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All of that for nothing. Just sit, just sit, just chill out. Wow, that... Why won't you select it? Get over here. Oh my goodness. What the heck did you do? Come on. I don't know why it's no matter how many times you pick it up, no matter how you pick it up, it's always gotta be at a 90-degree angle to the trailer. I think it defaults to that. It's like, oh, it's picking me up, gotta go to 90. Just to make things super hard because this thing spins slower than the turtle. Get over here. Stupid trailer. It's the stupid crane. The crane sucks. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna hook up to that trailer, am I? No, I'm not. I lost the trailer. What a mess! I can't even hook back up to the trailer. This truck gives me nothing but problems. What a mess. Get out of the way, truck. Oh no! The car goes in the way. This is like, get, oh my god, get over here. Just get out of the way, please. Now the trailer is way over there. Oh. And I'm nowhere closer to getting that thing loaded. We're gonna have to get really creative with this. Alright, let's go grab the second one now. That took way longer than it should have. Why? Why are you being... Oh, no, 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 no. Don't you even think about it. Get back in there. I just made it worse than it was already. You get back over here. I never said you can go anywhere. I hate this crane. This is like the worst crane ever. And it's the only crane that works with the 2 slot on this truck. That's a big thumbs down. Makes this truck so hard to use. Would you please, cargo, would you just move over? I wish you would just slide over or do something. Do something other than just be weird. Will that pack? Oh my goodness, I can't believe it actually packed. Oh my goodness. Got tired of messing with that. Alright, where's all this stuff going? Back to the port. What a mess. There we go. Alright. Alright. Now, I think that's the last one right there. Worth its weight in gold. So, no, I kind of want to take out one of the low P trucks for this. See what we can do. What do we have built? We don't have any built. Yep. And that's because we left the map. Actually, let's try this one. Let's build this up and put a bed on it. If I had the room to activate the Nancano tire pack, I would. I could on the new playthrough if I take off one of the other trucks, which I just might do. Instead of a tow bed, I should probably consider putting a sideport bed on, given the type of playthrough that I'm doing. Now, this truck doesn't come with any ice tires, so we'll do the best we can with what it has to offer. This truck is actually really cool. But I would prefer it as one of these tow truck. Okay. Rooftop. Tall beacons. Air conditioner. Twin horns. Fog lights. That thing. Bumper. Tall dual stovepipes. Decent rims. And black. This came out, I think, just yesterday. Brand spanking new mod. Arctic shaker. I forget the name of the motor. Sounds pretty good. Got the good boy. See if it'll haul a trailer like this. Yeah? Wouldn't be the happiest, but it'll do it. Now I think this is more of a roleplay type truck. But it's really cool. Not the best on the ice, but let's see how it does off-road. And yes, it's got a jake brake. And it's only like two megabytes. But it, yeah, right when I went to scratch my head. It's only like 2 megabytes, But if you want like the non-cano tires or something like that, that's like an extra 50 or 60 megabytes. So this truck has the potential to be big, like big in RAM. But I think unless you're playing like roleplay, I don't think this truck's gonna get a whole lot of love. Because I think it runs a little bit more like a real truck would. Alright. Let's go around the back side of this house over here. It's a contest. I've got a big job for you, let me tell you up front, it's not going to be easy. Carpet ship got into an accident nearby, we gotta act fast. For the hull sinks to the bottom of the sea. The government requests the goods to be recovered ASAP. It's this one here. 1 silver, 1 gold delivered to the police station. That sounds like a job for the Excalibur. Definitely not for this truck. Yep, definitely not for that truck. Alright, let's put that away. Let's look for our special sideboard Excalibur. Looks like I didn't build one for this playthrough. Better get cracking. Better get one built. so we can get that contest done. Don't have any of those yet. Here we go. Alright. Alright. Max range, okay. Frame add-ons, this is where it gets important. I want a 2-slot with a crane and a sleeper. This truck is going to be decked out to the nines. It's going to have everything. So I'm not going to be able to fit the full sleeper, but I think I can put a coffin sleeper. Okay, there's 2-slot sideboard. I love this Terra Pro sideboard. Now it's a color changing one too, so it'll be a good color, I promise. Alright. I want that. Wait a minute. I can fit the full-size sleeper on here. That'll fill in actually quite nicely. Alright, full-size sleeper it is. Rooftop, radar. We'll go full out on the fenders since you can't put a trailer on this. Don't need the heavy one. Snow pool, full size. Cab lights, tow hitch, square air horns, sell off the classic, left toolbox. Okay, so that yeah. Let me go ahead and change that over to the coffin sleeper. Yeah. Yeah, that fits a lot better. Okay, so I want this one to be black. Okay. I think this is the one that I want in the middle there. I want this to be a deep red. Yep. This one's gotta be black. Blackest of all blackest black. Hey. Perfect. There we go. Bubble heads. Oh, there. I kind of feel like I should just put the strong crane on here anyway. It looks like that even fits even better than the other crane did. Alright. Oh! That was fast. This tire is a crazy grippy sideways apparently. But this should be good for doing contests. Change the tires out if I have to, if it's too wide. No good boy, but still a cool truck. That's a pretty good shot right there. Alright, let me take a quick bathroom break and then we'll start this contest. See what this contest is all about. Alright, thank you for your patience. Let's see what this contest is all about. Alright, so we got 5 attempts. We got 6 minutes to do it. And 620 plus is in the red. Alright, so let's try for 6 minutes. We got 5 attempts. Alright, no recoveries, no truck change, and no garage. Alright, so we got 6 minutes to pick up 2 items and take them to the police station. So that's the police station. We gotta pick up from there, go across there, come up here. Okay. Alright, so we gotta go there. To 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 there. Actually, no. I want to go straight. Alright. Sorry about that. Oh, it's coughing and stuff. Alright. Kind of a crazy road to start this one, huh? Stage complete. Let's go pick up our cargo. Number 2. There we go. Come on, you crazy crane. Doesn't want me to lift it all the way up unless I extend it all the way out, which is kind of stupid. Still get turned around. 2.5 minutes in. There we go. Quebec. Everton. We're in the Everton now. 4 minutes. Whoa. Yep, that's why I didn't want to go that way. I think we just need to do a little bit of finesse at the crane. Now that we know we have plenty of time, we can work on getting better with the crane. Because this crane is the bee's knees. It's got the farthest reach and the strongest lift. I'd say it's comparable to the big red crane. See if we can knock out these contests real quick while we're here. Or at least until the ice gets too bad to cross. Okay. Yes. This guy's took off, the car is gone. No. It's actually because we moved it. So it disappeared. Like when you push out a wall by a garage, it disappeared. Until we change maps and come back, it'll reset. And it'll be there again. We'll just say they're out, running their errands, grocery shopping, maybe taking a movie, dinner and a movie. Alright, there's one. Two. Whole minute faster. By sucking it in first and then trying to lift. That worked out a lot better. Whoa. There we go. Now don't try to roll over now. There we go. Now it's better over here. Yes. Up and over. And then up this way. Excuse me, Mr. Tree. It's like one of those gates. Alright. Okay, I know what that thumping sound is that I'm hearing. Ebony wants in. After this contest, we'll let Ebony in. Alright. Almost a whole minute faster. Not too bad. Let me let Ebony in. I'll be right back. Alright guys, I'm back. Ebony's having her breakfast. She didn't sleep in here last night. She stayed with her sister last night. Her sister stays out in the living room. That way she has the whole house to herself. With her auntie. Those two have the rest of the house to themselves. Ebony lets her stay in here with me. But she stayed out with her sister last night. So she got to roam the entire house all night. They come and go as they please. They stay where they want. It's just sick. They knock on the door too. Okay, where in the world am I going? Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm going the wrong way. There's a whole bunch of nothing over there. Distracted by cats. Got to do that contest 3 more times. I'll probably do this contest again later on today at Howie's stream. Excuse me, cars. That silver car's will be gone when we come back. Watch. Nice. Now that tree will be gone too. I don't have to worry about it knocking me over. Come on, little tree. Pull me out. So this is going to be round number 3. We got it down to 307 from, what was it, 4 minutes? 3:59, something like that. 3:59 to 3:07, it's not too bad. Whoa. 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 Calm down. Nuts. Alright, let's go ahead and head up. Alright, nice, I didn't have to back up. Hey PTR, welcome in. Doing some contests here. So far, our record is 3 minutes 7 seconds. So let's see if we can beat that record. All right, there we go. That's one. And got second one right here. Two. One minute, 34 seconds. Let's see here. We're lagging behind already by 5 seconds. Oh, calm down there. There we go. Saves right in the middle of a contest. See? Silver car is gone. Everton. Welcome to Everton. And we're still 5 seconds faster. Nice, 302. So that's number 3. Alright, give me just one moment. There you go. Alright. Guess we're doing the last two in the dark, huh? Alright. Let's go ahead and head out. Yeah, this way. Almost clipped a red car. Alright. Now let's climb up right here again. Yep, that's easier than climbing up where we did last time. Hold on. Give me just one moment. How long was I muted for? Oh my goodness. And I was excited because we shaved off another 2 seconds. Do a fire hydrant. Alright. Excuse me, Mr. Tree. I'd like to pass through, please. Alright. No, this way. What the heck did... Oh. Don't mind me, I'm being dumb. What the heck? I got one of those launch you across the map spring-loaded ice Doritos. That sucker launched me. Whoa. Alright. How much longer are you gonna stream? About 2.5 hours. I'm at 9.5 hours right now, and at 11 hours and 45 minutes, so that's when I have to end my stream. And then I'll be live again in about 7 or 8 hours. I'll be dual streaming with Howitzer this afternoon. Alright, so last one. So for gold, you have to have it 6 minutes or better. We're at 3 minutes right now. I don't think we're gonna beat 3 minutes. Let's see what we can do. Excuse me. Hole in the ground. And checkpoint. Let's grab our cargo. you. Okay. Hey PTR, do you have a PlayStation account? Almost there. Oh, we did clip that other car. It's gone now. At least got close enough to trigger it to disappear, at least. Notice the population of cars at the police department is also starting to dwindle. Come on. Let go of me, Paul. We're already at 324. Well, as long as we get it done in 6 minutes, honestly. 3 minutes was the best time. Oh yeah, all the cars are gone now. Except for that one. Might as well make that one go away too. By car. Nice. That's that with that one. So Don't Look Up is the only one left, and that's that one. And that one's reaching checkpoints. So that's probably, see how this whole thing's a big loop, almost like a race car track? I think that's what that one is. Maybe we should do that since we're in the area. What's left? Bring it back to that's something right here at the lighthouse. Service scout trailer to the lighthouse. Where's this at? I think it's time to do some contracts for a while. Yes, I believe it is. Let's us mix a scouts. Actually, let me jump out real quick. I want to try that Go Before by AGL. I'm trying to look for a good scout by AGL that carries all the necessary stuff that I need, that I can carry around with the Keny C500. Also gives us a chance to see if there's anything new. Alright, what's new? Anything? Nope, just trailers. Alright, so AGL. Alright, now where's that little go before? I don't know if they're gone. Those are too big. I need something small that I can haul around without any trouble. Here it is. Well, let's give this guy a shot. That's what we're here for, isn't it? Turn that on. Is there anything else that we must try? Anything that I haven't tried yet? Some of these I haven't tried yet. I don't know if I am interested in a lot of these. I want a Mercer. Like that pages? Like that pay start? I don't know. Alright, I think that's good enough. Alright. Let's us return to continue. I hope this thing tows trailers. And I hope it works good. Well, if it doesn't work good, we'll just get rid of it. It's that simple. I'm gonna have to change up the mod list on this playthrough in a few hours anyway. Let's see, truck store. Alright, scout. Go back for. Hey, you weird little thing. Take our take a slug bug. Okay, so it's one of these kinds, okay. Make this thing as big as it's gonna get. So we can put up to 31s on it. 5, then definitely this one. And I think 31s are as big as it's gonna get. Yeah. Winch. Tall front facing. Where are they? Oh, okay. It's back there. And then small crack, roof crack, rear bumper, trapeze. Okay. Roof top. No. Oh, that's cool. Tail hoops. Okay. I want that one though. I might go for that. Over that. We'll see. Step. Look at all black. Overheads. Shooter visible. And stickers. And that's it. Oh, this thing's wicked. It's farting. Okay, scout. Service scout, 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 off-road scout, 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 service scout, scout, scout. I'm only seeing scout, so yeah. So it's only gonna do scout trailers. Now, question number 2. Can I lift the thing? Is there really nothing else I can do with that bag? See, that one glitches through. What about this? That's fine, I don't care. I'll just sell it back and put it on there. This is in the name of science. Okay. Looks like that's my only option. Let's see if I can lift this thing. I can lift this. Quite easily, I might add. Alright. Alright. Change truck. Refuel. Oh yeah. Alright. Alright, so I think I might have found the scout vehicle of choice. Grab the old 8 slot. And then we're ready to cause some damage. Shit, I might even be able to fit 2 go-by-4s on there. Whoa. I'm just gonna go around this way. Yep, just shy of 2 more hours, people, before I have to end the stream. Might as well just go until the very end. Ow! See, there's another reason why they go by 4s with me. I don't have to rely on repair parts just on the Keny. Both of those cars are back. Alright. Now, what was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Does it bring back to the light? Yeah, service scout trailer. This is over here somewhere. So I'm gonna drop the go by 4 off right here, and it's gonna take off up here somewhere. Up here somewhere in the bushes. Right there. There it is. So this is gonna be the first stop. And then I'm gonna get that go by 4 and bring it over here somewhere. grab that little guy. We're gonna take it back over here. And that sounds like a plan and a half. Mm-hmm. I don't know why I'm going over there. What I should probably do is go park this over by the marker. So that way I could toss that little scout trailer in this truck. By the time I get over there, that sign will be gone. And I'll be able to take the Keny over here. Oh, sorry cars. So you don't park on the street. Alright. Oops. Had a close encounter with the pole. Right here. Right here, people. Oh, I wonder if I should just go in there with this truck and just grab it. Let's give it a shot. Actually, no. I know I can get this truck in and out of there. This is a test for the go-by workers. I might want to keep that because it actually sits. Yeah, it actually sits on there. Or, well, several of them sit on there. I can actually lift it with that crane. The other ones I have a hard time. There we go. So I'm trying to get my practice in on these two. This is probably the majority of what I'll be using on how we stream. And we'll be looking for speed and capability. Oh, these and the Excalibur. Oh, well, basically all the trucks I got, and I'm just gonna have to take the low P trucks out. I broke the go before. Beware, universe. If I can lift it, it is time to release the go before. Nice. This thing is miserable in all the right ways. You know, I don't think I've ever driven this thing. Like, ever. Let's see how it is. Yeah, that's the horn I was talking about earlier. Backfires and everything. Heck yeah. It doesn't turn very well though. This thing is totally full on Mad Maxed out. Yeah. Oh. Found it. Yes. Now let's us go. Yeah. I like this thing. This thing's cool. For me. Yes. This thing is mean. It's tiny. Alright. Alright, little hobbit. Yes, I'm going the right way. Alright. Let's go, Willow. Now put this away now. Trying to get a little bit more centered. Not too much. Right there. Perfect. Alright, now... Okay, I want to pack it. And then... There we go. Well, because I pressed the wrong button with my thumb. Alright. And this is going over here. So I need to go to right here. Alright then. See you later, Keny. There we go. Back down this way now. Yes. That was an interesting looking road that I saw going up to the left right there. I think that's still it going up to the left right there. Oh. We've come into town. Means we're close. Everton. We be in Everton, people. Everton. We can keep the truck straight. Now we turn into here. Yes. So don't look up. It's over there. And these are all done. That one's the last one. That's gonna be after we're done there. And then these three. So 9 tasks left, and we're done with the region. Wow. And we are at 90% people. 90. Can you believe that? Why don't you hush? Why are you so loud, huh? Why are you making all that noise, huh? Alright. Now, what there be to do? The more the merrier. 3 oil barrels. 2 vehicular spare parts. I can use this truck and pick up vehicle spare parts from there. And this is all stuff that's going to up here. Oh, so that's how it is. And oil barrels. Okay, so I need to get this guy turned around. Okay. Okay. That's where I need to go. Now we're going to jump off the edge of civilization right here. And cross over this crazy pontoon bridge. Try not to fall off of it again. Perfect. Go this way now. If I'm right, I think I might be in here. Yeah. Supposed to be vehicle spare parts. And then one more. Alright, perfect. Now this is all going off to... Oh, okay. I know exactly where I'm going. I gotta park. Yeah. I gotta park over here. Just before I get to that, I gotta go back over the pontoon bridge. Okay. Alright. Give me just a moment. Alright, let's go ahead and get this done now. Let's get some cargo delivered, people. Then we can move on to another region. back down this way again. Perfect. Whoa, calm down there. We should be almost at our turn off by now. There we go. Right here. All right. Let's use the Keny. We'll just use what we have readily available right now. I know it's just overkill, but this is what we're gonna do. Alright. Yes. It's funny how you can still hear the 4x4 backfiring. Ow. Another hour and 15 minutes, people. Then I have to end the stream. Ow. Beating up my Keny. My Mad Max Keny. Alright. Now, 3 oil barrels. Got 3 oil barrels now. Got all of it. As far as we know of, at least. Might be just a stage. We'll see. We shall see. Alright. Alright. Let's go this way. Gotta get up on top of that mountain. go this way. No, I'm not playing the words and everything without you and hit a tree. Good morning, Joshua. Alright. Perfect. Guess what, buddy? I'm getting ready for work. Nice, Joshua. Hope you have a nice day at work. I want to hang out with you, feed the cows and horses and the pigs. I only have chickens and cows and dogs and cats. I don't have any pigs anymore, and I don't have any horses. We get horses that come by though. No donkeys, just cows, chickens, cats, and dogs. See if we can get up here with this thing. Oh, Fredo. I may be lucky he ain't going camping. If he was, I'll probably leave. So, dang, Joshua. Am I even going the right way? Yeah, yeah, I am. 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 Oh, bridge. Here we go. Yes. Hey buddy, if we go live tonight, I don't mind if we can drop my link tonight. Alright Joshua, I'm gonna be live with Howitzer tonight. So me and Howitzer are gonna go live together like we did last week. There we go. We're getting there, people. You got 10 people watching, you got 10 likes. Nice. Thank you, Joshua. See if I can do this right here without tipping over. There we go. Now I'm hung up on now, aren't I? Okay. Nice, Joshua. There we are by the Yeti Cave. Whoa. Is there something actually in there? Oh, for a minute it looked like there was something in there. Just ice on the wall. Yeah, have a good day, and I'll talk to you Sunday. Alright, sounds good, Joshua. You have a good day at work. Have a nice day. Thank you for coming in and saying hi. Send the car flying. Nice. Alright. Just don't look up, and those are all done. Just that one left, that's for the 100%. Coast Guard. That's a scouting one. St. Elmo's. Consumables. 3 consumables. So I gotta pick up from there and drop off in those 3 places. So I think I may park the Keny over here for now. So let's go ahead and get off this mountain. 1:32 in the morning. And we can use the Excalibur to do the other contract. Probably even the last of it. We might even be done with the Keny in this region and all the other trucks. That's where I want to turn off, huh? Yeah. Yes, it is. Excuse me. Mr. Tree. Yes. There we go. This is where we got that little trailer from. Well, at least it turned me in the direction I need to be going. Perfect. Whoa. Blow up the truck, why don't we? Go all slippy slidey out of control. Alright. And just stay on this road until it gets to the middle of town and then shut down. Fairly simple. Alright, 50 more minutes before I have to end the stream. Ow! That hurt. There we go, good enough. Let me go ahead and perfect. Now, let's go grab our Excalibur. Consumables. Gonna drop off there, there, and there. How many vehicles do I have at? 1, 2, 3. And that's it. That is 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 it. And don't look up is the only other one. What percent are we at? 91%. 58 out of 64. 58 out of 60. Oh, that's right. So 6, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6. $444. Let's see what kind of Fords I have. Truck storage. Got that thing. Got that thing. Got that. Might just sell those. Got that one. Alright. I don't have a Sentinel or a Scout, AGL. Or actually I do have a Scout. Alright. See how that works out. Might actually work out pretty good. See how this works out. This is a suspension that I've never tried before for this truck. But this is not going to be a cargo truck. Lit up flatbed, huh? That's kind of cool. I need to see how some of these lit up deals are. Okay, rooftop. All right. We're gonna drive this over there. Yes, that's what I was counting on. Alright, this one, okay. Coast Guard. Alright, first checkpoint. Oh, that's what we're working on. Okay. I think that's something we can do. Let's see how this truck is like this. Just as a scouter. Uh-oh. There we go. Nice. Probably would have been faster to just go along the road. Now I got all this to contend with. Oh, we still made it out. Yeah, that's what it was. There's one. Let's go grab the other one now. There's another one. Another one's way over there. So we'll go way over there. Let me go. Let me go, I tell you. Let me go. You can do it. Tents. What is this? Consumables. Dropping off consumables. That must be for that other one. Where we gotta drop off. Drop things off. Well, that was different. Alright. Now I gotta go this way. Or by the lighthouse. Oh, we gotta go look at all these sunk up boats. That's what it is. Alright. Whoops. I may have made a wrong turn. Let's see if we can get to it from over here. I don't see why not. I'm sure there's a way. And I just passed it. I'll lob off over here. Yeah, right here. Now I gotta go that way. There we go. Another one's right over there. I don't know how many checkpoints there are. I think that's another one where we gotta drop off for consumables. Where's the last one? Next one? I don't know if it's last. Well, it's way up there. Next checkpoint. Alright. So we just turn around and go back the way we came then. Oops. Look away just for an instant. Sink the truck. Alright. Alright. Perfect. There we go. Checkpoint number 9. And another one. 10th checkpoint. "25 more minutes and I have to end the stream, people." There we go. Again, without the tipping over part. Or doing the flippity. Oh, alright. So I'm parked way up here by the port. Okay. Which is actually where I need to be with this truck. This is like other contests to do up there. 2 more contests to do and over in Lake Riviere. And 1 contest here and 1 contract and 2 contracts. And that's it, we'll be done. We'll be done with this region. Unfortunately, we won't be able to finish it today. I gotta get off here in about 20 minutes. So as a matter of fact with that, I should probably just end it right here. That's another 20 minutes. I don't think we're gonna get that last contract done within that time. Because we saw how gnarly the path is. The Excalibur's up here. I gotta get that down here. pick up here, go across the pontoon bridge, drop off there, come back over here, drop off there, cross over again, go all the way over here and drop off there. Then might as well head up, back out, up and out, or just keep continuing along over there. Yeah, that's not gonna happen in 20 minutes. So yeah, we'll just go ahead and end it right there. So I'd like to, well, yeah, we'll just go ahead and end it there, and I'm gonna be live again here in about 6 hours again anyway. And Howitzer goes live, so I need to get ready for that. And if you like the stream, please consider hitting that like and subscribe button. Drop us a comment, give us a share. It really does help us out. And I think we'll catch you in the next one. Cheers.